Hello everyone, this is Termuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty, featuring DLC 6 Broken Silence. Once again, the other day I had an Ash Canyon start. I managed to not die, so let's see if I can continue that trend of not dying. As I recall, when I last left off, didn't I? Oh, that's neat. Okay, so the exit's there. Didn't I? Yeah, there's my campfire. I remember I left a cooking pot full of water. I mean, sure I can take charcoal, I suppose, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Where's the pot? Am I gonna have to light a lantern for this? What would I do if I didn't have the lantern? I mean, I probably wouldn't have. There's the pot, full of water. Excellent. Okay. So, yeah, we're off to a bit of a rocky start, but I managed to find gloves and hats, so at least frostbite worries are mitigated. I wouldn't mind patching these things up. I did get a sewing kit, right? Yeah. I think I'm. Oop, hold on. Sorry, housekeeping. There you go. Close that thing there. Yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. I'm just gonna let that play. But yeah, I'm gonna dash back over to the prepper's cache, and because there's a big pile of cloth there. I want to see if I can put patching stuff up, or maybe I should hold off on patching it up until I. Well, we'll see how the weather is. That's might help determine what I do. It's early morning and it's like -18. It's not bad, all things considered. I've got 2 stones. I'd feel better if I had more. Let's grab a couple of these. Did I collect the reishi mushrooms here? I guess I did. Did I check this stuff over here? No, I did not. I believe there was a wolf coming at me at the time.
I could use this.
Oh, wow. Okay. Free food and herbal tea. Good stuff. Collect these reishi mushrooms. Yeah, coming to this game with a fresh run after, like I had that 221-day run. It just feels very vulnerable. Like I don't have a bow and arrows, so and there's a wolf up there. It's fine. I'm not going far. Like, even if he spots me, I can get ahead of him, or keep ahead of him and get to the prepper's cache. So as long as there isn't a wolf just over this ridge right here. That break starts in 2 minutes. That's fine. I'm at full health, which is pretty neat.
My fingers feel numb.
But yeah, I got the bedroll that was in the cave there, so that was pretty neat. I've got 2 parts of that tetrafecta going on, so that's cool. Need to find a hacksaw and a hammer. Then I can really get this run off the ground.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Now, I already checked this out, right? I checked that, yep. And did I check this backpack here? I did not. Free firewood, I'll take it. So yeah, I'm just gonna pop in here, and I'm gonna rip up that thing of cloth after Getting a bite to eat. And, you know, the weather's not too bad out there. Okay, it's 0 degrees.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, like I'm barely warming up here. It's like it's rounding down to 0. It isn't exactly 0. It's slightly above 0. Yeah, I need more warmth. I'm gonna make myself an additional head wrap first of all. Okay, so I take 30 minutes to rip that up, and then take an additional 30 minutes to make improvised head wrap. There you go, gives me an extra degree of warmth. 1 degree Celsius. That was, my temperature gauge is like still, like it's right at the bottom there. Maybe I should like grab an hour of sleep just to warm up. And patch some other stuff up. Like I don't want to lose the nice weather I got here. Maybe I should be traveling. I'm gonna grab. I'm just gonna grab 1 hour of sleep here, and then I'm gonna just dash off out there. Oh, ad break is rolling. Like I'll patch this stuff up when I get to. Okay, I don't like the sound of the wind picking up out there. Hey, Ingrid Grace here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? New run. Last time I was watching, you were just finishing up Single Void. Oh, huh.
All I could think about is food.
As a blizzard. Well, never mind that. That idea of heading out there, I guess. Yeah, finishing up Single Void. Well, I mean, I would have liked to, but nope. I actually died. Cougar got me. Just before I would have, just before I theoretically would have completed Signal Void. What can you do? 42%, 46%. Okay, so this is, I think, what do I want to patch up the most? Probably the cotton toque. Okay, 40% chance. Let's go. Oh, sorry, 70% chance to get 40%. There we go. Okay, I got 0.4 degrees more out of that. Hey, rounding up to 2 degrees now. Should I patch this guy up? I'm still hearing wind sounds out there. Do I have bandages, right? Yeah, I've got 2 bandages. Got 2 pieces of cloth. So yeah, let's patch up the sport vest, even though I'm probably gonna get rid of it.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Cool. Oh yeah, and this shirt too can stand some repair. We're gonna eat first though. Get my food meter out of the red. There you go. Used up all my cloth, but I got all of my clothes that I'm able to out of the yellow. I mean, the driving gloves and the shoes aren't in great shape, but not much can be done about that. And beyond that, what can I do? I can repair up these guys. How much firewood have I got? Got 11 pieces of coal and 5 pieces of cedar and 2 pieces of fir. I've got a substantial amount of firewood here. Holy crap. When did that happen? Just got out of ads, so I didn't hear your response. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, the Signal Void attempt, that game that was up to 221 days. Yeah, I died. It says 223, but I went in I cheated death and went in an additional 2 days, so I don't think that counts. Really 221 days. Yeah, a cougar got me at the end of that, unfortunately. But I'm gonna try again. If at first you don't succeed and all that. It's still blizzarding out there, right? I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Yep, blizzard. What can you do? Okay, we're just gonna hang back until the blizzard passes. I was considering breaking down the crate, but I've got ridiculous amounts of firewood, so I don't know, maybe not. Just gonna nom another cattail, and let's prepare reishi mushrooms. Get 4 sets of those. Spend an hour doing that. Let's prepare the rose hips as well. Oh, sounds like the wind is dying down.
You need a horse.
Oh, dang it, I'll have to watch the VOD to get the full story. Are you going to retry Tales? Oh, yeah. I believe that's what I wrote in the description of this video. Gonna get that signal void or die trying. Or maybe I'll do both. What do I know? But yeah, the hope is to get signal void done this time. This is 0 degrees out. Wow. Okay. Warmer than expected. There's a bunny. I could do with the bunny meat, but I kind of need to get move on. It's kind of dangerous. I'm going for it. Did I just hear a burb? Heard burp noises. I see burbs. I see you there, burbs. Why is the snowfall picking up? We just had a blizzard. You can't have another blizzard. We just had a blizzard. Oh wow, the temperature dropped sharply, very suddenly there. Temperature's -9 now. How much we got in this guy? A full kilogram. I can get some broth out of this. Well, I mean, I can if I have salt, which I don't, so never mind. Taking up sticks by reflex. Anything of note here? More firewood.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
What do you got for me, dead guy? Nothing? Okay, you got a feather. That's not nothing, technically. Is that a wolf? Shoot. I was seeing the wind picking up. I was thinking, maybe I should go back after all. But if there's a wolf there, never mind. With the wind picking up, that makes things especially dangerous here, because it's going to blow my torch out if I try to light one. Fortunately, I'm close to this airplane thing here. If I can get through that, danger of wolves is mitigated, and I'll be fine. There's a cave not too far from here. I can start a fire there, warm up, harvest these guys up. It'll all be good. So no complaints.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay. What do you got for me, dead guy? Hey, Maddie's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? or Or should I be pronouncing your full name Mac Daddy Matty? Anyway. Search the lockers. Have I ever even actually found anything in these overhead lockers? Trying to think. I mean, everything's... wow, I just took a wrong step and dropped just as I was searching it. And pulled me out of its range. Okay, whatever. I'm going to take a bit of cold damage searching these, but... and ultimately there's probably going to be nothing, and it's going to be not worth it, but whatever. I'm keeping an eye on that food meter. I see it's almost at 0, but I'm gonna eat a cattail stalk. I'll keep myself off starvation point. Keep that well-fed bonus.
That'll come in handy.
Okay, an extra sweatshirt. I can put that on right now. Wink. It's at 50%, which isn't the greatest, but it's fine. Every little bit helps. What else we got? We got a soda can here.
I could eat anything.
Budget Mountain Dew. In fact, I should probably just drink that up right now. There's a $1/4 kilo I don't need to be carrying. Poor guy, he's in a t-shirt. Imagine being out in the frozen wilderness in a t-shirt. He's like...
Never would have thought to look here.
Yeah, if you say so. Another shirt. I'll take stock of these when I... Oh, nice. Some jeans. Okay, I'll put clothing on when I
drop something.
When I get to some relative shelter. Any interest there? Any more discarded suitcases? But yeah, the guy being in a t-shirt in the wreck of the plane implies that these people were caught completely unprepared. I mean, who's prepared for a plane crash, really? But, you know. Basically, I mean, they totally were not expected to be in freezing cold here. Oh, another dead guy. Anything in the suitcase? Nothing? Okay. Another feather. And I don't think there's anything up here, right? Worth a look anyway. Okay. I'll just search this one, right? Yeah. Did I search this one? Yes. Okay, if it wasn't for the wind, I would love to start a fire next to the next to this guy here. Thaw him out, harvest him up. It's not really an option here. It's -1 in here. If I get to the back of the cave, hey, I'm warming up. Temperature at the back of the cave is 7 degrees. That's not bad. Not bad at all. So cool. I can just hang out here and harvest up the bunny and the burb. Eat one more cattail stalk to avoid starvation, and here we go. Let's 0.7 kilos. Oh man, that was a tiny bunny. I murdered a baby bunny. Oh well, what can you do? And continue harvesting them up. Once I've harvested them up, I'll... Should I just harvest them completely before I start the fire? Should I set the fire first? I mean, I'm warming up here, so the fire isn't immediately needed. You know what the hey? Let's rip his guts out. And look at the hide as well. Temperature is still positive in here. Should I sleep in this cave, or should I? There's a cabin not too far from here. I could go to the cabin. Ooh, 53% frozen. Oh.
All I can think about is food.
Carcass harvesting novice. Hey. And yeah, it's 50% frozen. It just crossed that threshold where it can no longer be harvested by hand. It's still cold in this cave. It's just yeah, temperature dropped.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just start a fire in the entrance of the cave here, I guess. Actually, the fire's the wind has died down. I might be able to get away with. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Start a fire here. I'm not gonna burn the birch bark. Yeah, stick, I guess. The wind has died down, so I can probably get away with starting a fire.
Well, that didn't work.
I just burn the cedar, whatever. I can probably get away with starting a fire next to the deer carcass and just leave the fire, let it go there. Let it thaw the deer carcass out while I warm up by this fire. Yeah, throw another cedar on there. That's not where I clicked, but whatever. Nine minutes, 15 minutes. Oh, right. Should have put the... I was trying to drop this guy. 43% frozen. Okay, so now I can get the meat off of them. 14 minutes. Go for it. It won't completely deplete my calorie store. And by the time I've finished doing that...
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Can go nom nom nom, yummy rabbit. Nom nom nom, more yummy rabbit. Let's get some water going here. Just because. And then cook up the burb. And then harvest more burb. Just trying to drop that. There we go. Oh, right. Well, just set it down there for a moment. Yeah, so those are going... We're just going to drop the bunny bits back here. So those are curing, it's all good. Okay, so that's cooked, and then we're going to cook the next one. Nom the burp meat. And while this is going, I'm going to light a torch. I'm going to step out here. The wind seems to have died down. Maybe the weather is cooperating enough that I can start a campfire, an additional campfire, next to this guy, and thaw him out so I can get his meat too.
Come on.
Because I've got a lot of firewood, so let's take advantage of it. 6% frozen. While I'm out here, grab a few sticks. Any more sticks? Because I do believe I'm going to want this fire going a little longer. I also need to get back to the other fire before the burb meat burns. It's a nice night. There was a blizzard during the day, but it's looking alright here. 87% frozen, cool. Throw some sticks on there. And how's this fire doing? Still nice and toasty? Nom nom nom, yummy burb. Water is potable. And yeah, it's temperature 8 degrees. Let's throw another piece of cedar on this. Let's get some water and some more water, and let's pluck this burb. 40 minutes, okay. Ah, okay. Take the water, take the water. And let's go check on the deer carcass. Is it thawed yet? 44% frozen. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's throw a cedar on this, and then let's grab some deer meat now. Don't want this fire in here going out, because might just spend the night here. How much is left in this fire? Let's throw cedar on that as well. Might be slightly inefficient having two fires going, but this fire might blow out at any second. So the fire in the cave is it's not blowoutable, so
feels like something is sapping my energy.
just get all the rest of it. 19 minutes, that's fine. I'm trusting the grace period that meat is not going to burn. Nom nom nom, yummy deer. How much water have I got? I got plenty. And just drop the fat, don't care about it. 40 minutes? Actually, I might just okay, let's get this hide. The other fire said I had over 2 hours in it, so do I get the guts too? It's good carcass harvesting experience. Like, what is the likelihood I'm going to come back here for you guys? probably low. But on the other hand, it's good. I'd rather have it than not have it. I'm throwing the fur on here. How much time's left in the other fire? 58 minutes. Okay, throw fur on this one. I'm just gonna sleep in this cave. I'm gonna make sure that fire's going. Should be able to get all the guts out of this guy. I'm gonna do them one at a time. In the interest of efficiency, I probably should have had water going at the same time, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, and let's just cannibalize the rest of this fire. Just pull all the torches I can out of it, which is not much, but it's fine. And grab some rose hips. Yeah, I could go down to the cabin. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe it's prudent to go to the cabin. It's nice weather. Like, it's dark, but there's a good chance like my torch isn't going to blow out, so it's really tempting. I'm close to exhaustion point though. Like, if a wolf surprises me, I could be in trouble. Um, 4 liters of water. Only have 29.65 kilos. I mean, after burning up all the firewood, I guess got rid of a lot of weight. Go figure. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get a couple things of.
Just lay down. Have a little sleep, right?
Let's warm up some tea. Oh, actually, I should have some herbal tea on standby. Not that I need herbal tea right now, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for the cabin. It's not far from here, and the weather's nice, so it's. I'd rather go there to sleep. There's nothing wrong with sleeping here, but if I can save the coal, all the better. It's not like I have a cabin fever risk or anything. I can finish plucking the burb when I get to the cabin. Or maybe I should pluck it now. I don't know. Yeah, just... I'm going for it. This is slightly dangerous. I am at exhaustion point. If a wolf shows up, I can't run. I'm sorry, did I just take a wrong turn? Silly me. I can't run. I'm dependent on the torch not blowing out. Also, I'm carrying a ptarmigan, which the smell will draw wolves to me, potentially. And like the path that I'm traveling to the cabin, I generally don't see wolves there, but I mean, you can't really go and you can't guarantee. No, that's not exactly true. I was going to say you can't really guarantee any spot is free of wolves. Well, there are some spots that are free of wolves, but oh, I'm carrying antiseptic with me. I don't need that. I've got old man's beard lichen now. I need to take stock of my inventory and what I can drop and stuff. Yeah, part of the reason for going there now is I have a lit torch in hand, which means that I can search the cabin without having to like use a match or lantern fuel or whatever. Oh, another dead guy with nothing. Not even any feathers. Alas. I have a lot of torches. When did I get this many torches? Anyway, short jog down this slope here and then turn left and there's a cabin there. And hopefully no wolves. Yeah. Temperature isn't too bad. Like it's dropping, but my temperature gauge is still at an acceptable level. The hot tea took the edge off it, all is well. And there's the cabin up ahead. No wolves in sight, so that's cool. Now, the question is, should I harvest up the burb before going to sleep? I'm going to come back for these in the morning. Because there is... Oh. I see a bunny. You might want to engage in a bit of light bunny murder. Although, when I'm at exhaustion point and I'm unable to run, maybe that's kind of a suboptimal time for that. You know what? Never mind. Let's just get indoors before something goes wrong. But yeah, I was just sort of wondering, should I... 13% frozen. Is it warm enough in here? Yes, it's air temperature 1 degree, so the burb isn't going to freeze anymore, right?
Where's the good stuff?
T-shirt. Lantern fuel, very cool. I have a lantern for the lantern fuel. 8%. Okay, so the burb is thawing out, so I can just leave him there overnight and trust that it's okay. I can finish plucking him in the morning. Okay, so yeah, pretty satisfied. There's nothing here. I searched all the drawers, checked every corner. The dev team loves hiding stuff in this game, but I think this one is pretty free of stuff today. No matches, nothing? Okay. Then we will extinguish the torch. Should I eat the peaches? I mean, it's... I should have heated up the peaches when I had the fire. Shoot, didn't think of it. Because you get cooking experience for that. Oh well, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Just gonna drink up and then grab 10 hours sleep. which will take me to like midday the next day. And then drink some water. Eat a cattail stick to keep myself off starvation point. And I said
so hungry in my life.
Oh, you're fine. I said I was gonna. Finish plucking the burb when I came out, but I still have my eye on that bunny that I saw earlier. Oh, and also can collect this stuff. So where's the bunny? Is he gone? Did he spawn? He might be gone now. May have missed my opportunity. You know, I'll collect the reishi mushrooms. Can't have too many reishi mushrooms. Well, okay, maybe theoretically you can. Like if you have like 300 of them and they're like weighing you down. But I've never reached that point. I have reached a point of having like 2 kilograms of reishi mushrooms. I was like, okay, maybe this is excessive, but I mean, they represent calories. They also represent a warming up bonus. If I heat up the reishi tea, and wow, really no bunnies, eh? I am disappointed.
Feel my feet.
Okay, well, let's pop inside and let's pluck a burb. Oh, there's the bunny. There are 2 bunnies. Gosh darn it. Where were you hiding? Now I have to eat another cattail stalk to keep myself off starvation point, because didn't find you when I was expecting to.
Goddamn freezing.
3 bunnies needed. Incoming bunny murder. Oh, brutal. Okay, so that's 1 bunny down. Got 2 more stones, 2 more bunnies. Don't like this angle. But maybe it'll work out. For me, not for the bunny. Taking a bit of cold damage, but if I can get that 3rd bunny, I'll have abundant food. And it'll be good for the day. It's so vicious. And yeah, we're just gonna dash inside, and
Someone's gotta go.
very weighed down at the moment. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to continue dipping into my cattail stores while I harvest them. Temperature here, 3 degrees. Oh, the temperature drop is -2. Wait, 70's frozen? It's not frozen. Should I harvest the bunnies first? Or should I harvest the burb who's been sitting here overnight? I guess I want to harvest all of them. Should I just sit here for hours and like kill the entire day just harvesting animals? I mean, I guess. Like, traveling with them is hazardous. They're like, I'm gonna have wolves all over me. And wolves gonna have bloody hands for a while, I guess. The blood won't come off. So I don't have any tools yet. Hopefully I'll find some tools in the near-ish future. I'm still kicking myself that I didn't heat up the peaches while I had the chance. Oh well. Keep the meat coming. Getting lots of carcass harvesting experience.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, how is my, yeah, we're at level 2. Oh hey, we're almost at level 2 fire starting, that's neat. Level up coming up. 1.3 kilos on this bunny, he's a hefty one. I'm gonna rip him up all the same. That's just how the game is. Sometimes you just rip up innocent
Surrounded by
critters.
snow.
Okay, so that's all the meat. Should I get the like the burb is declining, but not so rapidly that I feel a need to get the feathers immediately. I mean, I do want to get the feathers. It's like, I have no immediate need for it. Like I can get there are a number of things I can do with the feathers. Like I can get improvised bedroll, improvised insulation, gives me a couple of degrees extra warmth. Um, Heck, I don't know. If anything, the feathers are going to be more useful to me sooner than the hides and guts.
I need to find food.
My poor dwindling cattail supplies. I'm just trying to be efficient with my matches and not start the fire yet. Like get all the harvesting done ahead of time, and then start a fire to cook them up afterward.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, I guess we're just staying in this cabin again. I'm keeping an eye on that food meter.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, I really don't like how low on those cattails I'm getting. I'm going to collect more cattails on my way out there, but yeah, it's not great.
I could eat anything right now.
Might have to dip into my tea supplies to supplement the calories soon. How many matches do I have left? I got a bunch. I mean, I could probably just start up the fire now. How much do I trust? It's a measure of how much do I trust the weather. Like I'm hearing the wind sounds out there and going, Should I cook this stuff up before bed, or should I wait till the next morning? I probably should do it before bed.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, let's drop the hides and guts there. Should probably take some notes. Pleasant Valley, I'm going to say cave by plain. So there's a bunny hide and guts ×3 there, and deer hide as well. And then draft Dodger's cabin. That's where I am now. Bunny pelts ×3, guts ×3. Okay, Stuart, let's start up the fire now. I can finish plucking the burb in darkness, or while the fire's going, maybe. Okay, where is a good spot for this fire? Which way is the wind blowing? Okay, you got the wind sheltered icon over here, so we're just gonna wait. Wind sheltered icon disappeared. Did the wind shift? Like I'm hearing changes in the wind noises. Okay, wind sheltered icon over here. And now my torch is burned down enough that I'm going to swap torches because I don't want it going out in the middle of my starting up the fire. At least the temperature's not too shabby. -4, that's cool. Alright. 60% chance of starting the fire. Here we go.
That's done.
Fire starting novice. Hey! Just put a little one on there just to... Okay, I guess the 0.39 one is the littlest one. And let's do a drop smash of the Pinnacle Peaches. We'll warm those up. 11 minutes, 8 minutes, 15 minutes. Cool. Let's prepare up this birch bark because it's irritating me that it keeps prompting me to burn the birch bark. Just get that out of the way. Nom the bunny. Okay, so peaches are ready. Gives me a wee bit of cooking experience. Very nice. I guess I might as well eat them now. They're 72%. It shouldn't food poison me. "19 minutes, 10 minutes. Let's prepare rose hips." That's done. Get another one going. Eat up these guys. That's the last one there. And prepare more rose hips. Nom nom nom, yummy rabbit. I would feel better if I had some more water. Throw some more sticks on this. Eat the last bit of bunny meat. And okay, the last bit of bunny meat. Okay, that fills my food meter up pretty well. And how am I doing for tea? Got a number of teas on standby. Shall I have a second herbal tea standing by? Yeah, sure, why not? Prepare some more reishi mushrooms. Some more rosehip tea going. And prepare up some more reishi mushrooms. Multitasking. Get some water, why not? Yeah, I need to do some inventory management. Just interrupt that and tell it to boil what I got there. So I think after this I'm just gonna head back indoors. Just pluck the bourbon tonight and then sleep away whatever's left. There's a liter here, plus a little bit here. Do I want more water than that? Maybe I do. How many sticks have I got left? 7. I can get away with a bit more water. Yeah, what the heck? Let's just get one more thing of water going. Add sticks to sustain it. And do a bit of bird plucking while that's going. Potable, excellent. Alright, let's head back inside. Tired enough for like 7 hours sleep. And we're gonna finish plucking this guy. And let's rip up some curtains. I'm going to want to do some patchwork in the morning, most likely. Should I rip up more curtains? Or should... It doesn't really matter what order I do it in. Let's just drink all the way up. And then, like, I'm at full health. Like, the whole thing about, you know, like I'm not even tired enough for 10 hours. It's probably going to be closer to 8. Yeah, the whole thing about trying to aim for getting 10 hours sleep, it only matters. So the wind is picking up out there. Is there a blizzard? Right, first of all, am I carrying more meat? No, I don't. I'm not. Like, seriously, is there another blizzard out here? Wow, okay. Oh well, what can you do? I needed to hang out here anyway. Let's do some inventory management. Tossing the antiseptic in here. And, okay, let's take stock of clothing. Oh yeah, put the socks on. So we got 69%, nice. T-shirt, the dress shirt. I mean, you gotta go with the plaid shirt, right? You gotta keep that lumberjack look. That's how they know you're Canadian or something. These are all a quarter kilo. I mean, I think I want to stick with the long sleeve one. I think the sweatshirt's the best of them. Oh, actually the plaid shirt's a step up from that. Let's wear the plaid shirt on the outside and then the sweatshirt underneath that. And then we're going to toss the dress shirt and the t-shirt in here. Is there anything else I should be discarding? Oh yeah, I've got a second pair of jeans. We're going to want to patch that up. Anything else I want to leave behind? Nothing's jumping out at me. And there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes, FYI. Anyway, let's rip up some curtains and let's do some patchwork. I guess I want to prioritize the jeans. They're at 29%. Excellent. Followed by the socks, which are also a little shabby condition.
I need to find food.
There you go, 96%, very nice. Patch up the sweatshirt. Oh, sounds like the wind has died down out there. So I'm probably going to want to get to move on, but let's collect these curtains before I go. Yeah, 3 minutes to ad break. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. 9 pieces of cloth, that's an appreciable amount of cloth. Don't have any meat on me. Have a sip of water. I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, I should have made a note of all the things I left in there. I'll do that next chance I get. I don't want to... Can't stop to do that now. What's that? I think it's just... Oh, never mind, it's just a visual artifact. It's just a bit of wood poking through the snow. Temperature is -16, not the greatest. That's fine, I'm at full health. I may take a bit of cold damage on the way. I'm going to go over this ridge because I'm going to want to check out the there's a little burnt out cabin over here. 2 minutes to ad break. And yeah, I still got stuff to do during my downtime. When I've tended to my immediate priorities of what to patch up, but there's still patchwork to be done. Plus, I can make improvised. I think how much cloth is it, or how many feathers are needed for the improvised installation? Is it? It might have been 5. Now that I think about it. No, it takes 2 to repair it, but I think it takes 5 to make it initially. And hey, I can rebuild my cattail collection. That's good. Now I'm going to be overloaded with tinder. There are worse states to be in. 30 seconds till ad break.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
Ad break is imminent. And after that it'll be ad break in progress. Never know exactly when the ads are coming on.
Too cold to think.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the community center first. That'll the whole town thing there, because it's along the river, alongside the river. Like I could visit the ad break in progress. And I'm back again. So yeah, as I was saying, I figure follow the river so that I can so I can replenish my stock of cattails. My cattail stock, you might say. And I'll pay a visit to Thompson's Crossing Community Center, that whole little village there, all that stuff.
I eat anything
take a bit of cold damage on the way there, but I would feel better if I had more food. So as much as like the farmhouse and all that are more likely to have things that I need, like the hacksaw and hammer, or which are what I really need to really get this run off the ground. I also like to keep my well-fed bonus, so. On the other hand, there is something to be said for traveling light, and I do have a habit of collecting too much stuff, so I'll take a peek and see. Like, if I'm near the farmhouse, maybe I'll just go there now. Okay, this is not the farmhouse. Oh, the farmhouse is way over there. Hell, no, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm already doing. Let's just keep at it. I'm 30 kilos. Like I'm not that overloaded. It's fine. This is fine.
I could eat anything right now.
There's a birch forest there. Wouldn't mind searching for birch bark. Oh, you got music? No, there you go. In my previous run, I got into the habit of carrying around 20 cattail stalks wherever I went. Oh, that's a bear cave, and I just seem to have committed myself to going this way, and this is a mistake, and that's a bear, and I'm gonna let's just circle back around here again. Silly me, mistakes were made. It wasn't as egregious a mistake as it could have been. Like if there had been a bear right in the cave and I just like popped out right in front of him, like that could have been really bad. As it is, looks like he didn't see me, so all is well. I mean, not all as well, but I guess enough as well. I'm not. Just another one. Not super concerned at present. There's a bridge. Did I take a wrong turn? I think I want to go this way. There are more cattails there, but I'm not going to worry about them. Let's just pick up the pace a bit. There being a cave along the way here. Maybe it might have been the other branch of because the river did branch. Whatever. Just keep moving. Grab a piece of wood. Anything of interest here? More wood? Why not? Free wood. Free reishi mushrooms. And a maple sapling, which I can't do anything with. Because I don't have a hacksaw, which is...
I could use a drink.
All the more reason I maybe should have gone to the farmhouse first. I don't know. I mean, it's like... There was probably... I'm going to say definitely food at the farmhouse. So taking a detour to get food is probably unnecessary. It's just that I went through so many of them so quickly. Like 20 of them were gone just like that. Well, almost.
Never been so hungry in my life.
How's the hypothermia risk looking? It's almost halfway up, which is not ideal, but things will improve once I get to shelter. Maybe this is where that cave was that I was thinking of. This feels a little more familiar. Guess I was further away from the village than I thought. Oh well. That's not a cave. Is this a cave? I wonder if I can warm up in this cave. How's the temperature in here? There's a little bed at the back of the cave. That's neat. And yeah, temperature's 3 degrees in here. Hypothermia risk is at 54%. Maybe I'll just hang out here for a moment. Just not for super long or anything. I still want to get to the village before nightfall. But prepare the birch bark so the game doesn't keep prompting me, hey, do you want to burn it? Do you want to burn it? Like, no, obviously I don't want to burn it. It can be made into a tea. Stop asking me. And then the game goes, but I have to ask in alphabetical order, and birch starts with B. Therefore I have to ask if you want to burn it first. Because for some reason it didn't occur to Hinterland that this is obviously a bad idea. And no one would ever want to burn them. Because they're useful for so many other purposes. They provide calories and warming up bonus, and also have healing properties, and they weigh almost nothing. So it's like, and you got a gajillion. I've got 88 cattail heads. You got 4 kilograms of tinder. Why would I want to burn the birch bark? Oh, and while I'm here, I can make a note. I also left antiseptic there. And there's a t-shirt and a dress shirt. Should I stay here long enough for the hypothermia risk to go away? I don't want to lose all my daylight. So the improvised is in this category. Improvised insulation, there it goes. There you go. It takes 5 to try to get down. Okay, that's what I figured. Let's make one more set of reishi mushrooms, and then I'll move on. And eat the cattail stalks to keep off starvation. Yeah, hypothermia risk is down to 11%. I can live with that. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Like a blizzard could start up at any moment. So, like, you want to use this the relatively nice weather for travel. It's -10. It's not too bad.
My fingers feel numb.
Still going to take a bit of cold damage on the way, because Okay, I'm gonna hold off on those cattail stalks. I need to make some progress. I need to get a move on. I don't like this snowfall that's increasing. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those. Wait, is that a wolf there? That's something. Oh, it's a bunny. That awkward moment where you can't tell the difference between a wolf and a bunny.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
But yeah, I see the bridge up ahead. It means I'm getting close. Yeah, it's moving away from me. Darn it. Yeah, wasn't quite ideal for throwing the rock, but don't like this either. Man. Where'd he go?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I hear the little light bunny footfalls here. He's approaching. This is also not ideal angle. Oh, this is far from ideal angle. This bunny is just not cooperating. It's like he doesn't want to be murdered or something. Imagine that. Oh, I hate this. I hate this angle. I missed him by pixels. That's... Like, I want to get him on flat terrain if possible. Like, this angled slope here makes the rocks... It makes the rock bounce funny. Got him. Brutal. Okay, let's get indoors before wolves all descend on me.
All I can think about is food.
Should I get greedy and collect these cattail stalks? The answer is obviously not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Apparently. Like I'm carrying a rabbit. Like wolves could be descending on me right now. But shelter is also like right there, so reishi mushrooms. Maybe I'll. I am incorrigible. Yeah, okay, I just startled me. I'm okay. He wants my buns.
Better find some water.
Just pop into into the church. I'll get to the community center in a moment. Cattails call and compel you to them. You must always pick up cattails even danger is present. I mean, yeah. That's how it goes. Beef jerky. Hey. Some more backup food. That's cool.
I can eat a horse.
Yes. Grab some more cloth, sure. Some books to burn.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What's the temperature in here? 3 degrees? So perhaps I'll pass some time by harvesting bunny bits. Warm up while I do it. And then run for the other buildings like the community center after that.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Like, how much daylight have we got left? Not a whole lot. Should I run over there now? That way down, like 38 kilos. Wanted to bring the books over to the community center so I can do some practice and fire starting skill. I'm just sort of counting on the wolf being gone by now.
Too much stuff to carry.
It's fine, we don't have far to go. Yeah. Traveling around while this slowed down, not the wisest choice, but didn't have far to go, so it's all good. There's the trader radio, the tradio, if you will. And we're gonna ransack this kitchen, see what food we can turn up. So far, not much. Oh, granola bar, that's something. Can't open this microwave anymore. I swear that was openable before. Nothing. So yeah, granola bar. Ah, skillet.
Leave something behind.
Gonna have to leave something behind, but not this skillet. Tomato soup, very nice. Got some salt to be made to be used to make broth in the future, perhaps. Just a carrot. Now, all my previous runs, there's been a recipe for Thompson family stew sitting around here. I think the location of it, like I get the feeling it's guaranteed, but it's in a different location each time, so it might be in the office. Oh, and we're gonna use this trick. That one weird trick where you can relocate this, and now we can search the cabinet without having to break the furniture down with a hatchet. Nothing on the table. Anything here? Anything back here at all? Festive
This'll come
sweater.
handy.
Oh, neat. Okay. Let's that can go. Little bear with the Santa hat. It's cute. So we put the flashlight in the underlayer now. Okay. Like charcoal just because. Am I going to find the recipe on the counter here? And the answer is yes. A light but satisfying stew made with vegetables, fresh from the gardens of Pleasant Valley. Oh yeah, apologies if you can. I don't know if you can hear the vacuuming sounds going on out there. Someone's doing some spring cleaning, I guess. Yeah, this is the one that requires corn. Like, I've got a carrot. There's no point in saving the carrot for that. Might as well just eat it. Because, like, I'm not going to find corn for ages, and by then it'll be too late to do any good in terms of making the stew. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind making the stew sometime just for novelty value. It's just, it's got such a weak benefit for a high effort in putting it together. Oh well. Anyway, oh, what's this? Film? I mean, okay. Free toilet water. Breakfast champions. And that's it? Okay. Alright, I guess we want to cook up this bunny. Coming up to nighttime. I eat another cattail stock. 42 kilos, yeesh. And we're gonna burn about 99 cattail heads. Madness. Need to get rid.
Come on.
Need to get rid of some of this weight.
That did it.
Cooking pot and skillet. We're gonna cook up the bunny bits in there. We're gonna throw some sticks on here. We're gonna drop smash the tomato soup. Get some cooking benefit from that. And let's get some water going, just because. And I'm gonna, I don't need to pull a torch, I got a bunch of torches here. We're gonna light up a torch. And then we're gonna start a fire over here. In the interest of getting fire starting experience.
Come on.
Just just practice starting fires.
Turned
Just
out pretty well.
while also getting rid of those books. Okay, got cooking experience with the tomato soup. We can eat up the bunny. Didn't provide a lot, but what can you do? I wouldn't mind having some more bandages. Wouldn't mind having a lot of things, really. Okay, what kind of want to finish harvesting up the bunny, I think. It's the best order to do this in. So waiting for the fire to go out so I could get another fire going there.
That did it.
Okay, so let's throw reclaimed wood on this. Break down the crab torch.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, so we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna get more water going, and more water going, and more water going, and while it's going, I'm gonna harvest up the bunny's guts.
I need to find food.
Grab that, grab that, grab that. And then light this. Start another fire to get more fire starting practice. Got 6 more books to burn. Just want to get them out of the way.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, let's throw another piece of reclaimed wood on that, and we're gonna get more water and more water and more water, not because I need water, but just because it's free. And then we're gonna harvest up the bunny hide.
Never been so hungry in my life.
And it's getting late, but might want to still take advantage of the fact they've got a fire going here, and okay, well the wind is picking up, so never mind. That's sounding like it's turning into a storm. Yeah, I was about to comment on, oh, you can use this fire
Come on.
to, you know, keep the torch going and explore the rest of the village, but if there's a blizzard going on out there, never mind, because my torch is going to blow out if I try to go out there. Gut pelt. So let's just get some fire starting practice instead. As soon as these embers turn to, it's going out now. There we go. Burn book, go. Each book I burn is another half kilo I got rid of.
I need to find a place to rest. That did it.
Okay. Community center. Bunny pelt and guts, and I'll add more to that shortly. First, need to burn books. we're going to assume that they're hymn books, and I'm not burning Bibles.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Just burn them all, get them out of the way. This is still embers. 95%. That should be fine to eat. 39%, it's a little iffy. 22%, that's a little iffy. If I'm getting ready for bed, so whatever. Okay, no food poisoning. If I did get food poisoning, then, I mean, I have reishi tea standing by, so it would be fine.
That did it.
I'm gonna leave that can there. While I'm waiting for that, maybe I'll do a bit of inventory management here. Don't actually need all these. Don't need these. I have to remember that I have a flare just in case. Don't need that. I don't need these. Don't need most of the don't need most of the water. Don't need those. Burn the last book. Still have 91 cattail heads. That's kind of excessive. This is the last book, but I'm level 2 fire starting, so I have a 75% chance starting fires with sticks, so it's still
Turned
decent.
out pretty well.
Still decent enough. I'm fine. $33 kilos. Okay, you know, the 4.5. Okay, I'm just gonna tell it to transfer all the cattails, these cattail heads, and then just transfer a bunch back. I don't know, what's a good number of 30? Let's say 30. It's 1.5 kilos of tinder. That's still plenty. Okay, I think we're set to just go to sleep now. Drink up some water. And we're gonna grab 10 hours sleep. Go. That should recover most of the cold damage I took during the day. And then take us into, well, almost into the next day. so bunny pelt, guts. What else did I leave in there? There's some charcoal. There's a sweatshirt. I'm drawing a blank. What did I put in there? Oh yeah, film, water. Color, film, and water. Okay, so yeah, there's probably enough daylight. Let's take a look at some of the other houses. Like there's almost enough daylight to look around. Should I check the gas station first? Good old corner store. Not seeing any wolves around. Anything in the pickup? Nope. Nothing here. Anything under the hood? Definitely going to be checking under all the hoods in this game. Considering that in my last run, car batteries were a real issue. Because car batteries are needed for, oh hey, nice. Yeah, car batteries are needed for trades with the trader, and they're also needed for repairing the signal towers for the signal void quest. And there weren't any car batteries in all of Mountain Town or any of the adjacent regions, and I had to cart multiple car batteries across several regions. There's some wood matches, very nice. Like all the way from Forsaken Airfield, which was an ugly situation. Hey, 2 packages of beef jerky, very cool. And floor potato, and a chocolate bar, which is mislabeled as a candy bar. Because, I don't know, Hinterland must have had an American working on the team. Oh, not necessarily. I mean, there's a lot of, oh.
Could end up being useful.
For a second I thought it was, I thought that was porridge. Stump remover. Really care about that. What did they say? Yeah, no, I mean, as much as Canada tries to differentiate itself from Americans and their way of doing things, there is some, I don't know if you can call it assimilation. Why? 4 potatoes, wow. Why is it that clicking on the top drawer made the bottom one open? It did that earlier too. I didn't comment on it at the time, but there's some wonky hitboxes in this version. Very strange. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I mean, for whatever reason, the things that Canadians would call chocolate bars, folks from the United States call them candy bars. And nothing. Okay, let's just, well, first of all, let's eat a thing. 94%, that should be fine. Yeah, let's eat a cattail for good measure. What am I trying to say? yeah, like as much as Canadians and Americans have little things that differentiate from each other, there's at least some amount of assimilation going back and forth. And aha,
I
porridge.
could make something with this.
Um, so it's possible that, I mean, I would assume that like Hinterland is a Canadian company, and I would assume that let's make some more bandages. Um, that they've got a team full of Canadians, but maybe maybe someone in the team picked up some Americanese along the way or something. And put the wrong label on the chocolate bar. I mean, it makes sense to call them chocolate bars as far as I'm concerned. They're made with chocolate, therefore chocolate bar. Why call them candy bar? I don't get it. But Americans have
Can't feel my hands.
their own way of doing things. That's the way it's always been. Still using the imperial system when everyone else has switched to the metric system. Okay, so that's all boarded up. That's all burnt down. In my last run, there was an actual cabin here. It's random. Did I check under the hood in that? I don't think I checked under the hood. I think I
So
got
cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
replacement fuse. Okay. A toque. All right. Fuel cover. I mean, sure, why not? Okay, I don't think there's anything of interest here. I'm just gonna dash back over to the car here to make sure I pop the hood. No car battery. Okay.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah. Speaking of Canadian/American relations, the whole tariff thing going on, the whole trade war that Trump wants to start, made me very conscious of how much American goods cross the border. It's like I don't know. There's just so much stuff like crisscrosses back and forth. Like I've been trying to make a point of sticking to like when I'm in the grocery store, for instance, like just buying stuff that's made in Canada and or at least not made in the U.S. In the interest of oh yeah, can I yeah can repair that. Ta-da! Repair skill increased to 61. I have to remember to do that. I have to remember to repair these things and exercise my repair skill.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Sardines, cool. Now this broken door, yeah, requires woodworking tools to repair. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, like, nobody wants these tariffs that Trump keeps insisting on. Like, it's just going to hurt everybody. Like, it makes things expensive for Canadians, makes things expensive for Americans. The only winners in the trade war are like people who are already billionaires. Uh, because when all the stock markets crash from wrecking the economy, the people who are already billionaires are the ones who can pick up the pieces, and they're gonna buy everything at low prices. Um, so yeah, basically it hurts everybody except for people who are already well off, which really sucks.
I think I can use this.
But to be frank, with the way things are going in the U.S., they've killed the American dream in my eyes. I used to have an aspiration to live there. Now I'm disgusted with the country. The dystopian society they've become. They really have. Like, they've gone so downhill. It's like, what the heck is going on there? Like, it's it's like I've just been continually disillusioned. I could never live in the U.S. I don't even want to visit there. Like, I've visited there dozens of
Back
times
is getting kind of heavy.
over the years. Particularly when because I sing in a barbershop choir and we do lots of competitions, including international competitions, many of which are in the U.S. But I don't feel comfortable going there now. And like um, there are like multiple travel advisories these days advising, from particularly like in Europe, uh, they're advising people don't travel to the U.S. It's not safe there now. Um, like there was a story the other day. Um, there's a Canadian woman who um, visited the U.S. and they detained her because she had traveled to Mexico recently, and like there was no due process. She wasn't able to call anyone. She was like kept in a room with a bunch of other women who none of whom spoke English, and like that sounds like a terrifying situation to be in because she was there for like was it a week or 2 weeks, something like that. I don't remember the woman's name. I have to look up the story, but I was reading about it the other day.
I need to find food.
But like things are scary over there. Um, like Trump is getting ridiculously hostile towards like anyone who isn't American, basically. Um, and you just six potatoes. Um, Scary stuff. Let's move on to the next house. um, but yeah, what I was getting at before.
I need
Uh,
to drop something.
but yeah, like in the interest of avoiding having to pay tariffs, I'm trying to be conscious of where all my products that I buy come from. Trying to buy Canadian whenever possible, or at least not American, like some, from other countries, so I can avoid the tariffs. Better fuel. And yeah, it's just made me conscious of like just how much stuff. Like there's so much stuff which is like the companies that are owned by the U.S. but or owned by Americans, but they're manufactured in Canada or vice versa. Like owned by Canada or sorry, owned by Canadians, people living in Canada, but it's manufactured in the U.S. There's so much back and forth. There's so much trade that goes back and forth constantly between the two countries, and people like are lamenting the fact that it's like we've had like 200 years of goodwill, which is being burned up in the space of a couple months. Um, and it sucks because, you know, we've been close allies and trading partners and so on for so long, and like tariffs are they're something you put on your enemies, they're not something you put on your friends, and it's just like Trump is just alienating the whole world.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
But you know, but especially Canada, and it's like all that talk
I'm
about
not sure I can carry much more.
all that talk about making Canada the 51st state or whatever, like uh, Canada's not going to stand for that. Like Canadians do not want their country to become part of the U.S. Especially not Trump's vision of the U.S. You know, um, man. These sardines, 90%. These should be safe to eat. Let's just nom these. Yeah, incidentally, there's an ad break coming up in 3.5 minutes. What is weighing me down? I'm about 38 kilos. Picked up a few books, I guess. Yeah, everything adds up. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Let's move on to the next house. Hmm.
Can't feel my feet.
But yeah, you know, like I'm not even that patriotic or anything. Like I'm pleased with a lot about my country, Canada. You know, but not like I'm not. I don't know. Like I don't even like hockey. You know.
Somewhere to go.
um, like in a lot of respects, I'm not hugely like patriotic Canadian or anything. Oh hey, I'll take that. I'll just nom that right now. It's 100% condition, pre-cooked, just sitting there. Okay, let's go. Nom nom nom.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
More tomato soup. Very nice. But yeah, I'm not. What I'm getting is I'm not super patriotic or anything, but I still strongly would not want Canada to become part of the U.S. and that sentiment, hey flower, is reflected strongly like across our country. Um, and yeah, need woodwork tools for that one. Okay, minute and a half to ad break, by the way. Oh, is this one's repairable? Yay! Don't need tools for that. There you go. Exercise that repair skill. Increase to 63. Very nice. Ad break in 1 minute. Got some coffee. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, the whole premise for the alleged reason for the tariffs doesn't make any sense. Like Trump's alleged reason for it is because of concern about fentanyl, what you know, basically narcotic, like harmful drugs. Accusing and like it's just such a logical disconnect there, you know. Like how do you get from we want to stop uh, drugs from crossing the border to and therefore we're going to tax Canadian citizens? Like what? Ad break is imminent. Pause the game when the ad break comes on. Like there's no logic behind it, but someone,
I could use this.
hey, very nice. Woo, underwear. Um, Someone put it in perspective. I'll explain after the ad break. I don't want to get started when the ad break's going to interrupt me. In fact, maybe I'll just get a jump start on that ad break right now. I'll be back. And I'm back again. Hope nobody's terribly put off by my political ramble, but I do want to finish what I was saying. Um, yeah, someone put in perspective it's by pointing out that like Trump doesn't care about the fentanyl. Like he doesn't care. Why? He he's like everything he's done is exploitative. You know, exploiting the people to help his billionaire friends and so on. He doesn't care about anything like that. It's he's just trying. He just wants to to weaken Canada economically to make it easier to take us over later. Because he does keep harping on the Canada's going to be the 51st state, et cetera, over and over again. He's not letting up on that, and like indications are like basically he's looking to expand the American empire, if you will. Hence all the talk about taking over Canada, or taking over Greenland, or taking over the Panama Canal, taking over the Gaza Strip. Um, like, and one of the things worrying me is that I mean, he's been particularly hostile towards Mexico for a long time. And one of the conditions he put on then Prime Minister Trudeau uh, uh, was around the whole fentanyl thing. He said he wanted he said he wanted the
stuff to carry.
Canada to declare Mexican cartels to be a terrorist group. And the latest, there is I don't know if it's been confirmed, but the latest is Trump is talking about declaring fentanyl to be a weapon of mass destruction, which is utterly absurd. But there is there is an executive order drafted to that effect. You know, I've seen it. It's hasn't been put, as far as I know, it hasn't been put into effect yet. But it was they have it all written out. You know, like I Donald J. Trump with power vested, blah blah blah, all that stuff. And whatever, a whole lot of legal talk, but basically saying that they wanted to declare fentanyl a WMD, and under the following definition, and yeah, a whole lot of legal talk, etc., etc. Like, calling a narcotic drug a weapon of mass destruction is just bonkers insane. It makes no sense whatsoever. But that, combined with talking about Mexican cartels as being terrorist groups,
I might have to drop some gear.
sort of leads me to believe he's preparing to do a military operation in Mexico, isn't he? I'll bet he's you know, like, I hope I'm wrong, but like, I get the definite feeling he's let's put the salt in here. You know, much the same, you know, special military operation, much like Putin's quote-unquote special military operation in Ukraine. He's it definitely feels like he's preparing to go after them.
I could eat anything right now.
Should I? I think I want to take the second pair of those things with me. 66%. It's not great. Not crazy about the hoodie. Okay, let's see. Sorry, bear with me. Inventory management. Let's throw the socks in here. Maybe I shouldn't put the clothing in here, particularly the ones that are low quality. In fact, just in the interest of making sure they don't disintegrate in there, let's patch these guys up. It also gives me time to warm up. Failed? Come on. There you go. 95%, 86%, 91%. Okay. So yeah, just toss those in there. Being whether to patch us up. Oh hey, Drama Llama's raiding. Hey, welcome into the stream, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Drama Llama. Yeah, well, welcome in. I am Tormies. I'm a variety gaming streamer. Playing the Long Dark at Interloper difficulty. As you can see, this is a brand new run. I am. Oh wow. Okay. Maybe I can't call it brand new anymore. I'm 9 days into this. Welcome in, Biz. What's that? Bij? Bij 87. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, by all means do so. But I'd love to hear how your stream went. If you like to share. Just Blaze. Oh, okay. Is that an L? My second monitor is too far back. It's actually a bit of a nuisance. I should probably get an extension cord so I can move it closer to me. It'd be nice if I could have it like right here. That would be very convenient. Doing hopeless rescue and then aggro to bear. Whoops. Yeah, that's a big oopsie. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I've got 40 kilos. I'm way overloaded with stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave, let's say, a liter of water there.
Never been so hungry in my life.
What's the best order to do this in? I need to go exploring. I need to go check out the farmhouse and stuff. We've got some daylight left. I don't want to squander that. Most of my food is in crappy condition, except for the tomato soup, which I want to hold off because I want to cook it first. So I guess we're just gonna have a cattail stock. Actually, no, I should eat the beef jerky. Looks like I've got an abundance of water. Yeah, that's fine. I'll tolerate this amount of weight for now, I think. I do need to raid and run, but it's so nice to see you, Tori. Yeah, cool. Thanks again for the raid, and thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Yeah, I was in the middle of a political rant. What do you got here? I don't know if I want to subject your audience to it. I was going on about the tariffs and the trade wars between U.S. and Canada. As a Canadian myself, I've
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
been very conscious of that whole goings on. It's a real shame. I mean, like Canada and U.S. has had a close partnership for so long, and Trump has just burned up so much goodwill in such a short time. He's just burning bridges left and right. It's unfortunate. At least weed is legal in Canada. Yes, correct. I am. Marijuana isn't really my thing, but I know it's some people's thing, and I honestly I think it's good that it's legalized because like historically the reasons for it being criminalized have been political. Like there's no logic to it. Like there's no logic to marijuana being criminalized. You know, it's like there's no reason why there's no logical reason for tobacco to be legal and marijuana to be illegal. If for example, you know, like tobacco cigarettes, they will kill you. Marijuana, like I don't think it's even possible to overdose on it. You know, like it just, you know, like getting high off marijuana isn't my thing, but I don't begrudge people who do. It's kind of dumb that it's been such a legal issue in the past. Country, it's a big sin, yeah. good for a lot of people as a medicine if they use it well. Yes, yeah, medicinal marijuana is a thing for sure. It's not to be underestimated. Yeah, you can't overdose, you just fall asleep. Exactly. Or so I hear. I mean, um, like I have a number of friends who take it to relax, or to either to relax or to help them fall asleep, um, which theoretically is something I could use. Like I get terrible insomnia, and my sleeping schedule's a total mess. But I don't know, for whatever reason, maybe I have weird metabolism or something. Uh, but I find that marijuana has the opposite effect. Like, hello, dear. What are you doing? Stay back. What are you doing? Personal space. Um, anyway, um, yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, I don't know if I should be saying this on Twitch. Can I say this on Twitch? Is this going to get me in trouble? Uh, but
All I can think about is food.
no, really, like it has the opposite effect on me. Like I just have a little bit, and my heart rate goes boom, 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 boom. Like I remember uh, yeah, like I have a friend who you know has like marijuana on a regular basis, and she was like she couldn't believe it, like she, you know, like I showed her, like I put her hand on my chest just to show her what the effect is. Like, what the hell is your heart doing, you know? Like, how is it you're having that reaction to it? And it's like, I don't know, that's just the effect it has on me. I'm not a fan of it. It's like it's not like I'm consciously freaking out or something. It's you can try only CBD, one with no THC, no psychoactive effect, just calm. Hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely. They're different 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 varieties of cannabis for sure. I'm no expert in these things. I have friends who know a lot more about it than I do. I know there was it sativa or indica or something like that. I think it's the sativa is ones that uh, it's like more high energy thing, and I think the indica is the one that makes you more mellow or something like that. I don't know. I don't know these things. I just terms that I picked up from wherever. Um, I hope I'm getting the terms right. I
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
don't know. Like I said, I'm no expert in these things. Um, but back in the days, they used normal one after low THC, high CBD, and nowadays almost just CBD ones, and my head stays clean. Okay. Hey, whatever works for you. But yeah, like wind is against me. It's slowing me down so much. Um, but these outbuildings here are definitely worth checking out. I have found a hacksaw in the outbuildings before, so they are worth checking. We're hoping to find hacksaw and hammer to complete that tetrafactor. I've got the pry bar and the bedroll.
So cold.
I want to complete the tetrafacta of pry bar, bedroll, hacksaw, hammer. That's, you know, all the stuff that you need to get a run properly off the ground. I shouldn't be picking up sticks. I'm already overweight. What am I doing? Silly me. Hacksaw, here hacksaw. Simple tools. Okay, well, I'll take them. Taking a bit of cold damage. I'll warm up in the barn in a moment. I just want to check these other buildings out here. Sorry, falling behind on chat here. Welcome in, Ranger Ali. I know someone who has had that same thing. They just got so unexpectedly wound up on weed they've never touched again. Yeah. Indicate he goes deep, relaxed, sleepy, sad, but he goes energetic effect. Okay, yeah, okay. So I got it right then. That's vindication. Thanks for the confirmation. Anything here? Here, hacksaw, or hammer. Either way, either or. Nothing. Nothing here yet. Nothing. Yeah, I've heard like I've heard stories from my uh, uh, I have an ex-girlfriend who's a paramedic who says that on I think it was three separate occasions she's had answered a call, like a 911 call from an elderly woman who thought she was having a heart attack uh, after after having weed for the first time.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
And apparently it's just a weirdly, it's one of those things. It's like if this one paramedic had it happen to her three times, it makes you wonder like how common is this phenomenon of elderly people who figured, oh, they've gotten this far in life, and this thing of nabbing that bunny over there. They figure they want to try something new. After living clean their whole lives, they figured, okay, what the hey, let's just try this thing for the first time. It's a terrible angle. He's moving away from me. It was low chance of hitting him. Oh, incoming bunny murder. Bunny murdered. Okay, let's get inside. But yeah, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Like, apparently this is some kind of common phenomena that happens of these elderly people who decide, they just want to try it before they die. And they're unexpected. They're not prepared for the side effects, which is it's kind of funny. How much firewood have I got? 16 sticks. I've got 11 coal still. And I'm 11 coal, and I'm picking up sticks anyway. Silly me. I am an incorrigible hoarder. Let it. Summit soda. I'll have that right away. Maybe they sold them normal ones and not medicinal. Yeah. Well, I don't think it was a case of them. I don't think they were seeking out. I mean, I don't know anything about the case that in particular that my ex-girlfriend was attending to, but I was under the impression that they were trying like recreational cannabis. Like they just wanted to try it. Dog food, what's this? Oh, okay.
That'll come in handy.
No, it won't. And dead guy. And, okay, antibiotics. I'll give this a once over with light source in hand. I think I'm going to sleep in this, I'm really weighed down, 43 kilos.
I need to lay down.
Probably makes sense to, let's just grab a seat in the vehicle. It's probably warmer in here, 7 degrees, there you go. let's just have a seat and hack up a bunny. I use the word hack it up loosely because we're bare-handing it because we don't have a hacksaw. Work with elderly people. Some are very much F it, I'm dying anyway, why not attitude. Exactly. That's basically what I was getting at. That was the impression that I got. Anyway, let's start up a fire here. And burn a book, sure. Get rid of that weight.
Come on. That's done.
Alright, let's place these things here, and let's cook up a couple of bunny bits. And then let's drop smash this tomato soup. Well, it's going, let's just, this is 82%. Let's just smash open the dog food. Make sure I got some food in me here. Oh, right, I should probably put some firewood on this or something, shouldn't I? That one's cooked already. Let's get, okay, let's get some sticks on here first. I was gonna say let's put the potato on here, but I want to get them going at the same time. Okay, let's get some tea going, just so that so I can sync these up, and then I'll get 2 potatoes going at the same time. That's the plan. And so this is 86%. Okay, that should be safe to eat. There you go. Okay, so that's cooked. So we're gonna cook potato, an additional potato. And while those potatoes are going, we're going to light up a torch and see about searching this place properly. I can actually see. Imagine seeing. Can I move the bales of hay? No? Okay. I can move the crates around. It'd be funny if I could. I mean, just imagine. I was gonna say Astrid. I guess I'm playing as Will this time. Imagine Will just lifting a whole bale of hay over his head, just he-manning that over his head there. Hey, whetstone. That'll be useful eventually. I had a shortage of whetstones in my last run. Minutes, okay. Don't suppose I can reposition the car? No? Okay. Dusting software, don't care about that, don't care about the... Just looking under them. Oh no, I'd forgotten the curse of the potatoes. The the potatoes, the sizzling noise comes from inside my head. It's got to be a bug. Maybe I'm the only one who notices it, but the the sound of the potatoes sizzling is non-directional and it's non like it's the same volume regardless of your distance. I don't know. Has anyone reported that? Maybe I should report to Handle it. Maybe they're not aware of it. But like I'm over here, I can hear the sound of the potato sizzling is coming. Like it doesn't matter which way I'm facing. The sound effect is non-directional. Is there any way? Can I Yeah. I don't know. Just wondering if it's possible to step on the rafters here or something. Whatever. Can I ask you something real quick? My fork sandwich? I mean, sure. Welcome to the stream, Doggone Upper Atmosphere. Also, welcome in, Samatha. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for saying hello. Very cool. And yeah, ask away, Doggo. I have no idea what you mean with the fork sandwich comment, but I generally I'm open to chatting about whatever. You can see. Okay, potato cooked. Potato cooked. Let's cook 2 more potatoes. And it's 1 hour and 23 in the fire. Let's throw another reclaimed wood and a few sticks on there. And let's harvest this bunny. Let's grab his guts. Can you confirm whether or not the dog named Atlas is good? Also add like hair. Sure, cool. Haircut praise is cool. And I don't know who you mean by the dog named Atlas, but by default, all dogs are good, I think. Have you ever known a dog who isn't good? Like, really? Oh, that startled me. We've got an Aurora event in progress. Let's cook up the last 2 potatoes. And while those are going, harvest up the hide. Club sandwich topic. Do you like the name? Oh, the name. Oh, the name Alice. It's cool. Is he holding up the world? Then sure. Carcass harvesting skilled. Hey. Barn.
I'm getting weaker.
Oh, I'm at that point, I guess. Okay, so that's cooked. I'm going to tell us to get some water. And that's cooked. And I'm going to tell this to make
I need
porridge.
to drop something.
Get some, get some cooking skill. Level 3 cooking, very nice. So yeah. Oh, yeah, no calorie loss when smashing open cans. Hooray. That's good timing, because I was just about to, it's just to open up that can of dog food. I guess I might as well. 15%. It's in rough shape, but eating this gets rid of 0.3 kilos, so that's good. No food poisoning? That's good. Well, it's better than the alternative anyway. So 21 minutes in the fire. Should I keep making porridge, or this thing? Oh, I can make something with the flour, but I can't because I don't have any cooking oil with me. I left all the cooking oil that I found thus far left behind. Oh well. Okay, porridge is cooked. Let's make some more. Okay, thank you, little slime man. Slime man. I don't know what you mean by that. Is that my new nickname or something? Let's just eat up all the questionable food. Just get these out of the way. Right before I sleep is the best time to eat them. Thinking about ketchup chips. Speaking of Canadian references. But yeah, do I want to keep making porridge, or should I save that for later? Probably, like, it's late enough into the night and I'm tired enough. I should probably go sleep before I take any more exhaustion damage. And I'm below 35 kilos. Well, I'm gonna go back above 35 kilos when I pick up the pot and skillet. Is there... Oh, can I turn the radio on? Put on some tunes? No? No? I am disappointed. I suppose there's anything else of interest around here that comes on during an aurora. Probably not. Water is potable. Porridge is cooked. 2.66 liters. That's fine. I'm
not sure I can carry much more.
Pull a torch, even though it's a bit redundant. And let's just grab some sleep. I guess I'll nom the porridge. Fill that food meter right up. And drink up some water. And sleep for 10 hours. Go! That should heal me right back up and also take me into the next day. Cool. Yeah, 36.88 kilos. I would love to get that under 35. Let's throw the charcoal into the glove compartment. No one will ever find it there. Why do I have 4 books? Didn't I? I thought I had 4 and then I burned one. Or I guess maybe I picked one up while I was looking around and stuff. Okay. What's my fire starting skill? Level 2 still? Once I hit level 3, I can get rid of all the tinder. I've got like 1.5 kilos of this stuff. Didn't I? What did I burn for the... Did I use a burnt tinder plug? I still have 30 cattail heads. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I think this place is pretty well searched. So let's move on and see if we can make our way to the farmhouse and all that. There's generally lots of good stuff over there. Yeah, the sun is high in the sky. This would be a good time for starting a mag lens fire if I had a mag lens. Sadly, I do not. Hopefully I'll find one at some point. Let's just cross the field here. I'm just climbing over this ridge so I can get a good view, make sure there are no wolves or bears coming. What's the temperature? Minus 24? Okay. I've experienced worse. Yeah, I thought I'd go straight to the farmhouse. I'm slightly regretting it because seeing the cars over there that could have been worth checking out. Plus, I think there's some bunny spawns by the road. Oh well. This way I get to check this outbuilding for potential hacksaws.
Goddamn freezing.
Okay. Painkillers, cool. It's good to have those as backup in case I don't have rosehip tea in an occasion that I need painkillers. Like if I get moose stomped, and the cure for that is either, well, one of the cures for it is either painkillers or rosehips. Okay, so there's deer carcass there. That might be a wolf in the distance. No, it's a deer. Never mind. And over here we got a car battery. I'm picking it up just so I can move it closer. Move it closer to the house so I can remember that it's here. Kind of to think of it, this battery being here, I probably could have put to use in my previous run. I think that's a guaranteed battery. Oh well. Live and learn. But yeah, I have to remember that it's here. It's really slowed me down. There we go. Boink. And into Molly's house we go. And we got some wires. Oh yeah, I left a fuse in the community center, didn't I? I neglected to make a note of that. Fuse. Alright, let's ransack this house.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Okay. some raw rabbit. Is that maple syrup? Heck yeah. It's at 11%, which isn't great, but some flour. Can I take a moment to repair this? Yes, I can. I'm guessing I need, yeah, it requires woodworking tools to repair that one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Cooking oil, there we go. So you've got maple syrup, and flour, and cooking oil. We've got a skillet. We can pancake it up here. Gonna make lots of pancakes. Got some crackers. Let's go. Got an appreciable quantity of food. Can I fix this one without tools? I cannot, alas. Yeah, I'll oh, some salt. Oh yeah, I left some salt there too. Man, I need to get better about these notes. I might need to review the recording to remind myself what I put in there. More toilet water, breakfast of champions. Oh, did I? Oh, I already checked that. What am I doing? Backpack. Not seeing anything on the shelf. I'll give this place a once over with a light source in hand. Just in the interest of saving fuel, I want to look it over without light source first. Can opener? Okay. Can opener is redundant because I have level 3 cooking. At this point, it's basically only usable to get myself an extra empty can, which I don't need. I mean, the skillet and cooking pot are plenty.
This stuff will come in handy.
Coffee? Is that file letter C for coffee? Wouldn't have expected coffee in the filing cabinet, but okay. Beef jerky? Okay. More jeans, alright.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Some books. Bandage, sure. Can if I relocate that onto the floor, maybe I can look into it more easily. But there's nothing in it. Hey, sometimes there's like a chocolate bar in there or something. Oh well, it was worth a look. Okay, what order should I do this in? Should I check out the... I guess I'll check out the basement. Now, down here, it's probably worth whipping out the lantern first, because it's pretty dark. I'm not even going to bother picking up the newsprint. There's no bag of salt in there. Oh, there's a bag of salt. More potatoes. Okay, I'm not going to move that salt, just have to remember that it's there, because it's
What have we here?
It's a 10 kilogram bag of salt. Used to be guaranteed matches here.
to slow me down.
47 kilos. Whoops. When did I get that much weight on me? Silly me. Probably want to leave the simple tools down here. That's the reason I carried them with me instead of just leaving them behind in the barn. I mean, I just feel like it makes more sense to keep the simple tools somewhere
Could end up being useful.
where there's a workbench. That's all there is to be had here. Aside from whatever's in here. Probably some carrots. Yep. These drawers always seem to have carrots in them. And sometimes potatoes. Okay, I need to drop some stuff off. This is getting a little ridiculous. Amount of stuff I'm lugging around here. Probably
Not
should.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah. Probably should have left the simple tools in the like on the thing on the workbench. Let's just throw stuff in the fridge. Just because it's a convenient thing to store stuff in. Okay, so this hat. I might want to patch it up just so it doesn't hit 0 because it like even if, like these toques are kind of crap. Like they decline more slowly than the the improvised head wraps. That's gone down 2% since the last time I looked. Okay. I'm really way down. I need to throw stuff in here. Can opener, don't care about. I'll hold on to the second hat. Maybe I'll patch it up. Let's throw the film in there. Don't want to be lugging around 2 bags of flour, I don't think. But if I leave them here and I don't come back for them, then there's potential that they won't be usable anymore. Okay, let's leave the fuse here. Let's leave the salt here. And the wires. That didn't even get me below 45 kilos. Why do I do this to myself? Got over a kilogram of reishi tea. Okay, antiseptic, film, wires, fuse, salt. Antiseptic, wires, fuse. Wow, I'm typing too fast. Salt, and what was the other thing I said? Oh yeah, film, black and white. And this is in Molly's house. Oh, and I'm going to leave some flour here as well. I'm not going to put it in the fridge. Oh yeah, and simple tools. But yeah, we're going to drop the good one here so we can get rid of the
Barely walk with this much gear.
one that's lesser quality. Simple tools. There. Also, there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when it comes on so you don't miss anything. I mean, anyone who watches my channel has probably already heard me say that a dozen times or more, but I feel like it's worth reiterating every time in case they're new people. I just don't like to leave anyone behind, you know? Or, you know, leave them behind, leave them out. Okay, well, at least I'm ever so slightly faster now. Let's check upstairs. Don't suppose... Oh, no, I can only destroy it. I can't repair it. Okay. So this is going to overburden me again. But it's like
a lot of gear.
It's free water, so I can't turn it down. Two and a half minutes till ad break. Yeah, completely unrelated note. Yeah, I've been watching. Okay, this one I will correct. There you go. You watch TV while lying in bed. Yeah, I've been watching a YouTuber, very silly guy who goes by the name Fart Knuckle, who's been doing the Long Darks series, playing Interloper difficulty. He jumped into the game not knowing anything about it and just went straight to Interloper. And he's determined, he's challenging himself to be able to survive 30 days in one game. He has not done very well at it so far. Like I mean, you know, he's shown sporadic improvement. I've watched like 150 videos. The series is like over 160 videos deep at this point. Yeah, there's just some habits. He has some habits which keep getting him killed, and he just doesn't want to let go of them. The biggest one being he has this notion of wanting a home base to return to, whereas like early game in Interloper, like you got to be a bit nomadic. You got to be ready to move on. Why is my throat so rough? Sorry about that. You're gonna have to take a big sip of water during the ad break when it comes up in 30 seconds. Where am I going next? What am I doing? What time is it? It's midday. I feel like I should do some traveling, but I'm carrying a half kilo of bunny meat, so I should probably cook that up. Heck. On principle, I want to be sure that I give this a once over with light source in hand. You never know. There might be a mag lens. What do I know? Did I look down here with light source? I know I checked the basement out. I don't think I looked around here yet. It's worth checking every nook and cranny. Oh, and as I've started. Okay. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, Terry's got to go. It's nearly 1 a.m. in the UK. Thank you, and see you again soon. Bye. Oh, yeah, have a good one, Samfa. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. What do? Okay, so got okay, carrying too much water. That's easy to let go of, I guess. It sounded like nice weather out there, so I don't want to be cooped up in here too long. Okay, so let's toss the jeans in here. I'm gonna patch up this hat, I think. So I'm gonna take it with me. So I'm gonna make a note. Emergency pants. Because it amuses me to do so. Yeah, let's just, whoa, Just start a fire here. Burn one of these books. Let's cook up the bunny meat and cook up the potatoes and
Come on. All right.
potato. Actually, might want to quit it. Might want to put. Let's put the potatoes on these back burners here, and let's make some pancakes. Oh yeah, what if we put some fuel on the fire? Let's throw the cedar on there, and oh no, the horrible sizzling. It's coming from inside my head. Anyway, so I've got the bad flour in my inventory, right? Okay, good. Let's pancake it up. And let us drop smash the pinnacle peaches. Ugh, the horrible, horrible sizzling. Oh no. Like, it starts. You can hear it. You can hear the sound of the potatoes sizzling. Is it just me? Am I the only one who notices it?
No.
It could be an autism related thing. I am autistic. I have sensory issues, so it could be that I'm just hyper conscious of it and that like nobody else notices. Anyway, let's make more pancakes. Get some cooking experience in there. Aha, bunny is done. Nom nom nom. But bun is done. Pinnacle peaches are done. Cooking experience from that as well. That's all good. I've got too many of these torches. Pancakes done. Make more pancakes. And with those done, potatoes cooked. These ones are still working. Let's make some porridge. Okay, and pancakes are done, potatoes done, potatoes done. Okay, lots of cooking experience here. Is there another, yeah, there's a cooking pot here. How much water have I got? Got plenty. Don't really need more. But water's free, so what the hell? Let's throw the fur on there. Feels somewhat wasteful, but like I need to get rid of the weight. That's a kilogram of weight I can get rid of. Okay, porridge is cooked. Make some more porridge. We're just gonna get a buttload of cooking experience here. Pancakes are ready. Make more pancakes. Yeah, and I need to think about where I'm going. Like the immediate environment around this house. I want to check the outbuildings, I guess. Like, where else can I look? Is it worth checking like Three Strikes Farmstead up north. See if there's just keep this coming. Get all the cooking experience. I do want to use up the maple syrup because it's such low percentage, so making pancakes is valuable. Debating whether I want to make rosehip pie as well. It'll help get rid of some of the flour, I suppose. Just 0.75 kilos. Yeah, it's probably worth it to do it.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, so that's done. That's done.
Surrounded by snow, but nothing to drink.
Still got 3 more instances of porridge left. I think I want to press on. I think I want to move on while there's still some daylight. Is there more stuff that I want to leave behind here? Probably. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. Want to get some. I don't want to lose too much daylight. I'm experiencing a lot of indecision about what order to do things in and stuff. So I already checked that building there. I have found a hacksaw
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
in the passenger side of the car before. Or passenger side of a car anyway, so these cars are worth looking. Just an accelerant. Anything else? Scroll up message. Memento, survival hint. Way up to the old dam seems open again. Better check it out soon. Okay, there you go. Okay, so let's check out the barn over here. Yeah, just debating what order to do things in. I might end up having to go to Mystery Lake and travel through the dam just to see if I can find a hacksaw and hammer there. Might come to that. I'm running out of places to look for them here. I saw someone found a hammer in this barn right here. When I was watching someone watching a stream the other day. So it's absolutely worth checking out for that. I don't know if there's a spawn point for hacksaws or hammers at Three Strikes Farmstead. Could be worth checking anyway. Even though I'm like absolutely overflowing with food, I'm still gonna murder these bunnies. I can't help myself. I'm a bunnicidal maniac. Or something. Bunny murdered. here for a moment. Where'd the other bunny go? What am I picking up sticks for? Should probably burn some of this coal that I've got. Where'd the other bunny go? There he is. Should probably check out that vehicle there as well. Also debating whether I wanted to go up to the tower there, or I don't know. Just debating what order to do things in. It's brutal. I was talking about rosehip pie earlier. I should make bunny pie. Let's make some rabbit pie. Boost my carrying capacity. That'll be useful to me right now. I'm picking up these sticks and about to start a fire to cook these guys up.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, just drop the buns here for the moment. Is it? Okay, 4%. Okay, so they're up to temp in here.
Drop some gear.
So let me check that. Should I start the fire first, or let's? Okay, just second guessing and third guessing myself. Let's swap torches before I go up there. I don't want to. And I saw someone do a trick with this where they did this thing, relocated the plank, and positioned it. It's like a cross. Come on. Work with me here. Something like that? Not quite like that. Yeah. Screw it. It's probably faster to just go there than to mess around with trying to figure out how to position it. It's really not cooperating with me here. Yeah, let's check out the dead guy.
I could use this.
Flask? Oh yeah, flask. That's the other. The F was that? Hinterland, you're introducing new bugs into your game. Why are you introducing new bugs into your game? How about you fix bugs instead of making more? So throw sticks on there. forcing these guys up. Still doing it barehanded.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, let's cook this guy up in here.
All I could think about is food.
Okay, so that one's cooked. Let's get some water going here just because. And then rabbit pie on this side.
I could eat anything right now.
And I'm gonna throw a piece of coal on this. If I planned this better, maybe I could have gotten the guts while this is going. Maybe I still can.
Too heavy.
Just boil fragments ready. Okay. Let's just do it fast. 36 minutes. I can probably get away with it. Hey, and who out here? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Stream pretty well, and I'm entertained. Hold on. Grab it before it boils dry. Sorry. Stream pretty well, and I'm entertained. Bring friends to your next stream to help grow your channel. Add me up on Discord. Joting. Okay. You're sounding very much like a bot there, Puvod. Yeah, I'm not in the habit of adding random people that I've never interacted with before. And my channel's doing just fine. Thank you for your offer of assistance. I mean, hell, I should probably just kick you out because like you're not sounding like a human being. You're sounding like a bot. Quite frankly. I mean, if you are a person, feel free to prove it by, I don't know, tell me what game I'm playing right now. That'll be a start.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Maybe I should just throw the books on there. Hoping to use them to get fire starting experience. Yeah, I think we're laying down to sleep in this barn here. I'm trying to decide whether I don't know. I don't know what to do. What order to do anything in. These peaches are probably safe to eat. 67%. That gets rid of half a kilo. Run to the North is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? James, I've seen this pop up on my channel too. I think it might be a bot. How are you doing? Has the run been going well? It's going okay. I'm 10 days into this. I'm having inventory issues. By that I mean I'm struggling. I'm holding on to too much stuff. It's what I do. Let's just throw a couple of books on there, and let's get water going. And while that water's going, let's try going up here again. And hopefully this doesn't glitch out and make me fall through solid objects again. Should I try this again? Should I try to relocate this such that it crosses? Yeah, like I need to... hold on. Maybe if I grab it by the end... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not working for me. Yeah, I've it's a brand new Interloper run. I had an Ash Canyon start. Um, I um, I have a pry bar and a bedroll, so that's pretty nice. Have yet to find hacksaw or hammer. It's so easy to do. It has the elements of a pack riding simulator. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, now I was just coming over here. I like fell right through solid object here, and yeah. Okay, so the end of this plank is apparently not solid, which is a little irksome. But you know, good to know, I guess. I, Wait, what about this plank here? Can I position this one such that it goes the rest of the way? Wait, hold on. Could that work? Could that save me the trouble? Ah, shoot. Careful. Well, heck. Hold on, hold on. Can I do this? Can I just... Where can I put this that this game tolerates it? It will actually benefit me. Where... This is like... It's being really picky about where it lets me put this thing. Like, really picky. Is it because it's too far? I mean, obviously not if it's going to let me put stuff down there from here. So it has nothing to do with distance, it's just being difficult for no reason. No discernible reason. I don't know. Okay, let's just try this again. Okay, let's swap torches before this goes out. Did it fall all the way down? You! Okay, whatever. Lantern. Okay, can I walk over here maybe? Okay, I checked the body. Anything in the backpack?
That'll come in handy.
Accelerant? I mean, okay. All the struggle is for accelerant. Thanks a lot. And then just drop through the glitchy board to get back down. And we got some water. And
I
I
need to drop something.
already cooked everything, right? Okay, yeah. You can just let this fire go out at this point, and let's just finish harvesting these guys up. Ugh. I don't know. lots of water. It's not helping. It's my my throat is just like it's just so rough. I haven't even been talking that much, have I? Anyway, easy to do is as yeah, Pekka's in there over that. Ashcan can be a tough spawn. Congratulations. Oh, thanks. Would have felt better if I could have gotten the tech backpack. I tried to go for the tech backpack. Got partway up the rope and hit exhaustion point and fell and got a bleeding wound. It wasn't great. Somehow I managed to not die. Is it a really smart idea though? Yeah, well, I can't take credit for the idea. I think it was, I think Thomasina was the one who did it. I was like, oh, that's an amazing idea. So I figured I'd try it out. It's not working out for me though. Oh well. What can you do? And let's grab his hide as well. And that
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I do believe that passes enough time for me to get 10 hours sleep. And I'm gonna make a note here. Molly's barn, bunny pelts, bunny pelts. Wow, I'm typoing all over the place here. All right, what are we gonna eat up here? Eat lots of stuff. All the iffy food. Get rid of the carrots. Maybe I should be carrying the carrots around. I don't know. Smash open that dog food. That's 0.3 kilos. That's an easy choice to get rid of. Thinking about ketchup chips. Does ketchup chips have vitamin C? I don't think real life ketchup potato chips have vitamin C in them, but what do I know? Got a whole buttload of potatoes here. I think I want to prioritize either the pancakes or the porridge. They, yeah, it looks like they decline at the same rate. I made these all at the same time. Oh, great. I have to do, no, these are heavier but have fewer calories. So, yeah, that's a no-brainer. The porridge should be eaten first. They're just zesty like that? Yeah, the chips, I suppose. Anyway. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if they're made with real tomatoes, maybe they would have vitamin C in them. Anyway, there you go. $37 kilos. I'm gonna have to. Might have to resist the urge to pick up sticks when I'm out there. I need to burn these ASAP, basically. Organic tomato chips sound interesting. Yeah. Let's just break these things down. Now, should I go to? Should I go up to the signal tower? Should I go to Three Strikes Farmstead? Need a lot of salt to make those taste good. Anyway, Um, oh, right. Flask. Don't care about the flask. Just drop that. And this thing is continuing to decline. I'm going to repair it now. Even though I'm losing daylight hours. Oh, wow. Cabin fever risk? Really? Wasn't expecting that. Because this thing's already down to 76%. I'll keep it on for the time being. Oh, right. I wanted to replace the plaid shirt with the sweater. I think we're losing our lumberjack look now. So that got rid of a wee bit of weight. I would feel better if these jeans are in better condition as well. Okay, hold on. It's alright. Got another bot. Speaking of bots, just get rid of that there. Need a lot of salt. Oh wait, I read that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of ketchup chips, even though I live in Canada, which is Canada isn't even the only country that has ketchup chips. We're just it's one of those things we're known for just because we're next to the U.S. where they don't have ketchup chips for whatever reason. Well, known among Americans as having ketchup chips anyway. Okay, it's down to 36 kilos. Okay, I feel a little better about that. And once I have the bunny pie, that'll take the edge off that. I don't hear any wind sounds. It sounds like it's probably really nice weather out here. And in the interest, oh, this cutscene. Every time this cutscene shows up, like it surprised me. Hey, my temperature was dropping while that cutscene was playing. That means like stuff was still happening here. Imagine if like a wolf had jumped me while I was watching that cutscene. Anyway, yeah. In the interest of helping to stave off cabin fever risk, we're gonna head north and we're gonna check out Three Strikes Farmstead because there is a fire barrel there, and I can hang out there for a while. While also still checking out stuff, checking out possible sites for hacksaw or hammer, maybe. Although I consider it unlikely that there's going to be either hacksaw or hammer there. What's the temperature? It's minus 22? It's just that I'm just kind of running out of places to look in this region. I should probably just move on to Mystery Lake. I'll do that soon. I have to be mindful of the fact that
Can't feel my hands.
since I'm carrying meat, there is a possibility of attracting wolves to me, and it's windy, so I can't use a torch to scare them off. So this is suboptimal. Yeah, it suddenly occurred to me.
Freezing.
At one point in my previous run, I remember dropping, I think it was a rabbit pie, because there were wolves nearby, and coming back for it to look for it later, and I couldn't find it. I just assumed that I misremembered where I dropped it or something. But now that I think about it, like since I saw earlier in this run confirmation that wolves will pick up meat that you drop, maybe a wolf picked up the rabbit pie. It was a fascinating bit of uh, behavior, the new AI that I observed. I'd never seen a wolf do it before, but yeah, like apparently they if you use the drop decoy option, they will go and pick up the meat now that you dropped. Anyway, there's a little outbuilding here. Deer carcass, which I'm not going to bother with because I don't have tools, and it's too windy to start a fire, so I can't thaw it out. Should probably run a bit more. Woohoo, feather farm, yeah. I mean, those, having a good collection of feathers will pay off when I get to the bow and arrows stage. So it's absolutely worth stopping by any, carcass or dead body looking for crow feathers. Still keeping an eye out for wolves, but I might just nab a bunny. Or two, or three, or four. Wow, there are lots of bunnies here. I don't have enough stones for them. That was a terrible throw. That's one. Is this stone rolling downhill? Where's Sisyphus when you need one? When you need him? It's a regular bunny massacre over here. Where'd the stone land?
Something's gotta go.
do with those sticks over there? Let's just quick grab a bunch of sticks. Although I should just throw a pile of coal on the fire. I mean, I've got lots of coal and I need to get rid of the weight. Yeah, whatever. How loaded down am I? 45.93 kilos. The only reason I'm able to run is the unburdened effect from the bunny pie that I ate. There was a wolf carcass. And a dead guy who has nothing on him. Yeah, I don't have a tool, so I'm not gonna bother with the wolf. I don't need the food for sure.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But yeah, don't need the food. I definitely don't need the intestinal parasites. Okay, I'm getting greedy here. Let's get over to that fire barrel now. That stone? Sure. Lots of accelerant. Maybe I might just use accelerant. Temperature?
Thank goodness for that.
-3. Guess I don't need the coal. Alright. Let's just start harvesting these guys up. Just spend the day hanging out here by the fire. That'll just get rid of that cabin fever issue. Evening, Cheryl. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? A true bunny crusade, yeah.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Nom nom nom. Going good? Cool, cool. That's always good. It's good to be good. How much water have I got? 3.5 liters, that's fine. Just keep the buns coming. Or it's good to be bad, depending on context, yeah? Since I'm level 3 carcass harvesting, does that mean, does it do I no longer have the risk of destroying meat with barehanded harvest. I'm noticing it's not displaying the, barehand harvest lost 10% of the meat message anymore. I think that might be an undocumented benefit. So that's kind of neat. I think you didn't have a great time streaming to is heading off now. Okay, yeah, have a good one, Ren. And I think this is the one that I haven't done yet. Yeah, just I don't even need the water, but let's get it going here anyway. Let's eat these guys up. I like rabbit. What, to eat? I can't say I've ever eaten rabbit before. I mean, it must be tasty, I guess, because plenty of people do eat it, I guess. Very tasty? Yeah, cool. Okay, so now I have found in this container here big pile of meat before.
Is it
Oh,
food or...
oh. Okay. We got the big pile of meat roll. Oh hey, this guy thawed. He's close enough to the fire barrel that he thawed. That's neat. So yeah, I can hang out here for a while.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
That's 3 kilograms of rabbit meat and then an additional 2 kilograms of venison. That's going to be awkward to transport, but I might want to do it anyway. Or at least transport as much of it as I can. Okay, let's leave the rabbit pies here. There's still 2 hours in the fire. Okay, we're gonna... Heck. Can I stand? Yeah, I can be close enough to the... I can be close enough to the fire to still be warm while I'm collecting the deer meat. The venison. Venison I have eaten. I've mentioned before on my streams here that I once did an exchange trip to Yellowknife in the Northwest Territories of Canada. And while I was there, I ate deer meat from a deer that the host family that was hosted me had killed and caught himself. Well, he shot it. I mean, because hunting is really important up there because the not enough fat to make oil. Yeah, hunting is really important up there because I'm reliably informed that like during during the summer months, there's a river that you need to cross to get to the city. And during the summer months, you can use a ferry to cross the river. During the winter months, it's frozen, so you can just drive across it. But during like yeah, let's just make some tea, some porridge. Yeah, let's make some tea. Yeah, during the spring and fall though, it's like far too treacherous to cross. Like it's just too dangerous. So and, like any supplies have to be airlifted in there, and they rely on hunting to get by. So that was neat. It was a bit of it's difference in culture there. I grew up in the big city of Toronto, so yeah, eat what they kill to survive. Exactly. Yeah. Campy risk is still at 30%. Been out here for a while, but yeah, I should have no problem just hang out by this. For that matter, I can probably just sleep here. Just set the set my bedroll here. Okay, let's get the deer hide. 36 minutes, go. Oh yeah, and there's an ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes. By the way, I'll pause the game when it comes on. Oh hey, I'm no longer up to temp here. Did I stand? Am I standing too far from the fire? It's nice and toasty over here. Let's throw the cedar on there. Let's get some more water. And while the water's going, we're gonna. Can I stand? Oh, okay. I think I can no longer quite warm up while doing this. It's just close enough to thaw, but not quite close enough to keep me warm, I guess. Go figure. I mean, surely if it's thawing, it must by definition be above freezing temperature. So why would I be drifting towards hypothermia in that case? I don't know. Anyway, let's get one more of these going. There's 1 hour left in this. Let's throw a piece of coal on there. And get the last gut. Yeah, I'm tempted, like, I would be tempted to head back, except that the cab fever risk is still present, which is a little uncomfortable. So, yeah, I think I might just set the. Can I? Oh, hey, little scarf. Can I just set this here? No? Come on. Okay, there it goes. So I can be somewhere relatively safe while. Yeah, that should do. So I don't have any meat on me, right? Oh, just the gut. I just take that back with me. I need some firewood. I mean, I can throw the coal on it, but every little bit that helps is helpful. Yeah, ad break is imminent. I think I'm gonna just get a jump start on that right now. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm just grabbing some sleep here and stuff. But I would like to get some more firewood, so I've got enough water that I'm actually kind of overloaded with water, so let's just drop that there. There we go. Unburdened. Are there any sticks I can grab real quick? There's a branch I can break down, but I can get some ready-made sticks. That would be good. Another bunny tempting me with his aliveness. No, I just massacred 4 bunnies, and I've also got a big pile of meat. So, and on top of all the bunnies that I collected. So, yeah, I think I'll let them live for now. For now. Hmm. Okay, well, let's throw these sticks on here. And then coal it up to, let's get it up to 8 hours worth. There, just gets it above 8 hours. Let's just, again, I'm gonna sleep now. Eight hours worth? I guess I gotta tell, yeah, tell 8 hours worth. That should get me all well rested, and also hopefully heal up all the cold damage and stuff. Oh, hey, Slayer Rapids here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Hey, Slayer, how's your week been? Sorry, ad break. Did I neglect that? Your message there? Apologies. But welcome in. Week has been fine. Can't complain. Um, where are we? Okay, still nighttime. That's fine. We can pass some time here. Harvesting up some bunnies. It's a new character? Yes. I mean, yes.
I could use a drink.
The one you saw me playing before met an unfortunate end at the paws of a cougar. So that wasn't great. But that's how these things go sometimes. Yeah, I decided to go with the male pro tag this time. For no particular reason. I kind of go back and forth between them. Big Kitty got me. Yes. Yes, the cougar got me. It was unfortunate. I need to find food, he says. Okay, let's just eat up this cooked rabbit meat, which came pre-prepared.
What
Wait,
a way
really?
to die. I just want to die.
Really? Interesting. Okay, that was the one. That was the one that I cooked. Hmm. Although, it was next to the fire. I put it in the snow, thinking, oh, it makes it keep longer. But maybe, well, in that case, let's eat up the raw fat. I mean, I can't get.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
It's not like I can get more food poisoned.
My stomach, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, what a way to die. I just want to die.
Yeah, he's fine. Oh, there's one more. Too full to eat? Come on. Does that count as 4 instances of food poisoning? I wonder. Where is it on the list? Infection, dysentery, food poisoning. Yeah, 4 instances of food poisoning. Anyway, yeah, but it only shows up. It only shows up as there being one. Um, Anyway,
I'd eat
let's.
snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
We're gonna drink one of these reishi teas, I guess. Drink it into my chest somehow. So yeah, I wasn't expecting to get food poisoning off of that. That's interesting. Okay, well, hmm, hmm, hmm. I think I'm just gonna throw these books on here, and let's throw another piece of coal. I'm gonna grab a couple hours of sleep. Try to get closer to daylight. Did drink water? Okay, that's fine. And I may have to sleep away daylight hours to get rid of the food poisoning. I was totally was not expecting to get food poisoning from that. I thought that freshly cooked stuff equals no food poisoning. I thought that's how this thing works. But yeah, one of the effects of food poisoning is I get tired a lot faster. So yeah, okay. Hell, still an hour in the fire. Let's grab one more hour of sleep. Hmm. Here's a chicken. Yeah, American diet. Must have ate edible fat by mistake the first time. Oh no, I totally ate it on purpose. I figured. No. I mean, sorry. Actually, no. Oh, and you mean the first instance of food poisoning? No. That was the rabbit meat that I ate. I have a feeling that because it was next to the fire overnight, it accelerated it going bad. That would be my guess. I've gotten in the habit of putting putting my meat in the snow. Someone said that it goes bad slower that way. But yeah, okay, we're gonna take these guys with me, and these guys.
I might have to drop some gear.
Um, 5, 6, 7. Let's get it up to 8 torches. This might be a wee bit of a mistake. I'm carrying... Oh, hey! Code is raiding in. Oh, welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid code. This is Raid. Welcome in, Spinna. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. I am Tormuse. I am a variety gaming streamer. Today I'm playing The Long Dark. It's a survival crafting game which takes place in the post-apocalyptic permanent winter in the Canadian North. I'm in a slightly dicey situation at the moment because I just inadvertently gave myself food poisoning, which wasn't great. One of the symptoms of that is I get tired faster. So I need to get myself to shelter so I can recover. I generally try to. It's one of the many things you have to balance in this game. I generally try to eat the questionable food when I'm in a situation where what am I trying to say here? When I'm in a situation where I can sleep to recover, and anyway, you don't need to hear all that. Yeah, how's your stream code? I did drop by briefly. I saw you were watching it's like a watch along stream of the Tribe 9 anime. I didn't even know there was an anime for Tribe 9. I was only familiar with the game since you hyped it up so much. But I hope that was fun. Hope you had a good time. If by any if you need to raid and run, by all means do so. But I'd love to hear how your stream went and all that. It's always good. Yeah, one of the other things that makes this dangerous is I'm carrying a big pile of meat, and that may attract wolves to me. And I don't have any weapons because I'm still early game yet. This is a new run. The run you previously saw me playing code. Yeah, I got killed by a cougar, unfortunately. I didn't even finish the quest that I was trying to finish, which was kind of a bummer. So let me just swap these torches and then I'll read what you have to say there. Yeah, the anime came out a few years ago. Okay, it takes place 2 years prior to the events of the game. It was fun rewatching it now with more knowledge. Ah, neat. Get to learn more of the lore. Okay. This is fine. I'm going to have to sleep away the daylight hours, sadly, but... to recover from the food poisoning. But what can you do? Okay, no wolves. That's good news. Okay, we're gonna drop the remainder of the meat. Boink, 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 boink. We're just gonna leave it in the snow, so hopefully it doesn't go bad. Like I think it went bad because I left it by the fire overnight. I'm just so used to leaving it in the snow to keep it from going bad, theoretically. But that was a big oopsie. Anyway, live and learn. Yeah, it's only midday. I'm gonna be sleeping away the daylight hours to recover from the food poisoning. That sucks. That's fine. I've got some bunnies to harvest. And where do I have the? Yeah, okay. Let's just put them in here, I guess. Do I need this fire for anything? I'm just about to go to sleep. I don't think I need the torch. Don't need to make any tea or anything. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna douse it. And we're gonna drop the deer hide and 1, 2, 3, and 2 rabbit pelts there. And I'm gonna drink up. And I think it's yeah, so seven more hours of recovery time for the food poisoning. So 7 hours sleep. Let's go. Okay, healed food poisoning. Oh, and there's still some daylight. Okay, well, don't want to squander the daylight. What am I going to do with my time? Oh, well, actually, I know what I can do. Was there stuff that I wanted to patch up? This is 67%. Do I want this? Do I want the scarf? Like, this is, okay, hold on. This is 67%, 58%, 62%. I think I'm going to patch up the scarf, and I'll wear that in the place of the improvised head wrap. Actually, I have to wait a while before I can export today's VOD to YouTube. Oh yeah? Because there's still stuff being sorted out behind the scenes due to their dumb copyright system. Okay. Yeah, that was the next thing I was wondering about is if there's like copyright issue with doing a watch along stream. Like I wonder about that. I once tried doing like a watch along like reaction video kind of recording, which I put up on YouTube, got instantly copyright struck. So they don't tolerate that apparently. I hope I didn't get myself in trouble by doing it. It was a while ago. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's take this time to patch some stuff up here. Oop, I didn't search this container. Okay. Let's do some inventory management here. Everyone's favorite part. Yeah, because I wanted to throw the socks in here, I think. The sport socks, don't care about those. Yeah, besides that, yeah, just the spare hat, I guess. I'm carrying way too much stuff. Yeah, what else is new? So, just make a note. There's a hat and socks in there. Oh, and deer hide. And bunny pelts times 2 and guts times 3. Yeah, those can just dry down there. How much daylight we got? Not much. Okay, I'm thinking I'm probably going to rip up some curtains for the cloth content. Yeah, so these guys are in pretty good shape. 85%, 87%, 60%. Okay, I don't mind patching that up. Like, I'm going to get rid of this vest here, but at the moment it's my, oh, really? Come on. Mending skill is the most annoying skill to level up. 70% chance of success, like 30% chance of failure. Come on. Been trying to get back into writing? Oh yeah? Okay. Oh, I got full permission for it by the team. Oh neat. YouTube whitelisting is just take a moment. Oh, okay. Huh. That's kind of neat. Okay, yeah, let's just... Now we're out of daylight. Let's just take time to do some actions that can be done in the dark. Like, oh hey, we got an Aurora event in progress. So that means... Does that mean I can get some tunes playing? Where's the radio? The TV's on. Can't change the channel. Oh well. Whatever. Just keep at it. Just keep ripping up the curtains. Use as a permanent base? Oh no. Heck no. Permanent bases... I mean, you can get yourself to a point where you, you know, use a location as a base, but for the most part, like, you tend to be like really nomadic in this game, just moving from place to place. Oh, there's the radio. Yeah. Where did I leave the meat again? He was out this door, right? Yeah, funny you mentioned the permanent base thing. I was watching. I've gotten. I don't know what to say. I've been binging a series. There's a YouTube series by. Okay. I'm getting PTSD. I'm afraid that this is gonna food poison me like the other one did. Okay, that one's 76%. 76%. Are they all 76%? That was 98%. Okay, I'm gonna risk the 76% ones. Just eat the most questionable ones first. Okay. Yeah, the 98% ones, these are the freshest ones. Okay, that was alright. Oops, I didn't want to drop the pies. Well, actually, maybe I do want to drop the pies. Let's leave the pies out here. Whoops. Don't want to drop the buddy. I still was planning to harvest that guy up. Yeah, they're the Northern Lights. Aurora Borealis. Ooh. Anyway, let's get back inside before a wolf gets me. It does make sense, and the map itself is expansive. Oh yeah, no, the map, like, the world map in this game is huge. Like, each of these regions is already pretty huge. Like, large enough to get lost in, and you go between them. It's just too much to have. Like you can get to a point where you can have like a main base or whatever, but I'm very far from reaching that point. I would need bow and arrows for one thing, and I can't make those until I've acquired some other tools. Still hoping to find a hacksaw and hammer. No such luck yet. But anyway, yeah, I was saying, yeah, watching a YouTube series. A very silly guy who goes by the name Fart Knuckle. He decided, I don't know how he got the idea to do it, but he took it upon himself to do a series of attempts at interloper difficulty at this game without having any prior knowledge of the game. He's challenging himself to see if he can reach 30 days. He's made over like 160 attempts so far, but he manages to, I don't know, he manages to make it entertaining and also to die in lots of interesting ways. But yeah, it's been fun to watch. I find a rifle before you find the tools. Yeah, the rifles aren't really a thing at this difficulty level. That's why I have to rely on crafting my own bow and arrows. At lower difficulty levels, rifles are a thing in this. But, oh, the music stopped. Oh, no, it didn't. It's still going, even though the Northern Lights effects stopped. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there were 4 bunny pelts, and oops, no, what am I doing? No, it's here. 4 bunny pelts and guts. It's going to be 1 for each of the bunnies plus 2 from the deer, so that's 6. There you go. All the bunnies are all harvested up. Okay, so not a whole lot of the night left. I'm tired enough for about 5 hours sleep. I can probably try to tire myself out a little more. What else can I do? I can prepare up those reishi mushrooms. Here, that'll pass an hour. And it can be done in the dark. And let's make some more. Pass another 45 minutes. And there, now I'm tired enough for 6 hours sleep. 6 hours is probably enough to heal up the damage I took from the food poisoning. There you go. So that should take me into the next day. There we go. You know, I got the sleep schedule and day-night schedule lined up, which is more than I can say for real life. My sleep schedule continues to be my IRL sleep schedule continues to be a mess. What can you do? Cool. Okay, so yeah, I got mostly healed up, so that's cool. How much cloth have I got? 13? Okay, that's plenty. I think I want to leave the improvised head wrap here. Okay, so I'm down to 30 kilos. That's pretty good. I'm gonna toss the crap sewing kit in here, and poof, it disintegrates. Because that's just a game mechanic. Anything at 0% condition put into a container, it just vanishes. Not sure why that is exactly, but can be a nuisance sometimes. But yeah, improvised head wrap. Is that even isn't even worth making a note of that? Eh. Okay, so trying to think. I haven't mapped anything out. But yeah, I've checked out the plane. I've checked out the cave. Checked out Three Strikes Farmstead. Checked out the farmhouse, the barn, community center. I'm going through all the locations in my mind. I've checked out pretty much everything in this region except the signal tower. I mean, there are a few outstanding locations I haven't checked, but I'm thinking I want to check out the signal tower. I don't know what are the odds that there's going to be a hammer or hacksaw up there. It's probably worth taking a look. Let's give it a whirl. Give it a shot. Anyway, let's finish off the deer bits that I left out here, if I can. Nom nom nom. The rabbit pies, which are visibly moldy, they're probably fine. Oh yeah, I should probably make a note that there's a car battery here as well. Anyway, signal tower right up there. That's our next destination. And regardless of what I find up there after that, I think I'm going over to Mystery Lake region. Oh yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked. I forgot. The reason I brought up the YouTube channel and Fart Knuckle and all that, I thought that branch was something for a moment there. Was yeah, he's struggling. He's struggling with the game for sure. He's he seemingly hasn't really figured out that you can't have a home base at the beginning of the game. Did I check that vehicle there? I don't think I did. And yeah, I don't know. He's
My head feel thick.
he's kind of just generally really inefficient about a lot of things. Part of it is just due to being unfamiliar with the game and trying to figure things out as he goes. But yeah, because he's determined to not look up any like strategy guides or anything.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Although in later points in the series, he's admitted that it's taking him longer to do this than he thought it would. He basically had no idea what he was getting himself in for in getting into this game. He didn't think it was going to take 160 plus attempts. Yeah, I'm up to 100. Like I said, I've been binging it. I'm up to 152, I think. And yeah, he does a lot of backtracking, like needless backtracking, coming back, not only coming back to whatever house he's decided is his home base, but like dropping stuff, leaving stuff there. In the interest of coming back to it. Hello, bear. Don't mind me.
Drink right now.
Just passing through. How heavy am I? 39.91 kilos. Still collecting the rose hips. Don't mind me, just passing through. I'm just gonna climb the rope and I'll be out of your hair, out of your fur. Whew, okay. Yeah, that bear was giving me a hungry look, which I didn't take very kindly to. And I see there's some burbs there, so I might just murder a burb. Yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a burb. Right there. Gotcha. Brutal. And the rest of them flew away, as is expected. That's fine. How many stones do I have left? I've got 3, that's fine. There's the signal tower up there. Let's get up there and get indoors before something else goes wrong. I mean, nothing terribly went wrong. I mean, the food poisoning wasn't great, but... And the bear didn't get me, so... So this is fine. I have seen a bear up here before. Presumably it's a different bear than the one down there. But I'd really rather not get cornered by a bear if I can help it. Now, this is, to me, it seems as if he does his video. Sorry, hold on. His videos to rage bait, Fart Knuckle. Yeah, you've been watching him too. I get the clear sense that he's just. Sorry, hold on a second. Get the clear sense he's just stringing us along just to benefit him. I stopped watching when it felt forced. No one is that bad for that long at the game. I don't know. He comes across like, okay, I mean okay, major disclaimer, I'm not qualified to diagnose people or anything, but he comes across as like autistic with ADHD, you know, attention deficit, high ADHD, high density, the attention thing. He like I get the feeling like the game is his hyperfixation. You know, there's the autism part of it, and he very strongly comes across as having a attention deficit disorder, um, like with how easily distracted he gets, and how again how hyperfixated, uh, like one thing. Okay, one of the things that's a symptom of a symptom of autism. It makes it sound like it's a disease. You know, autism isn't a disease. It's just the way I see it is it's a different way of thinking and of perceiving the world. It doesn't necessarily need to be considered like the oh, there's a car battery here. Of course there is. Like it isn't the disability that a lot of people seem to think it is. Um, so I'm not saying suggesting that he's autistic or having ADHD or whatever. I'm not trying to put him down or anything. I'll take that, I guess. I'll probably burn that. Nothing there? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not neurological disability. Changes how the brain works in a person. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it necessarily needs to be considered a disability though. Like it's a different way of operating. I mean it can be disabling. I consider it to be mostly what's accelerant. No hacksaw, no hammer. Gosh darn. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oops. We're gonna have to head over to the over to Mystery Lake region, I think, to continue our search. But yeah, you know, the hyperfixation, the fact that he's stuck around for 160 plus videos, that's a sign of hyperfixation to me. You know, this is more than just, oh, I decided to challenge myself. Like, he's you know, it's not just like you know what I mean? Like it goes beyond just being, oh, I'm committing myself to this this challenge I set for myself. You know, like there's something else going on, like neurologically beyond. Uh, um, I just ripped this guy up. Um, Beyond just him wanting to challenge himself and liking a challenge. Um, and yeah, the ADD thing. It like okay, there are a number of reasons I think that, like yeah, the fact that he gets easily distracted. There's the fact that he is. I don't want to say he's high strung exactly. Just the way that his rambles going from topic to topic to topic. You know, his stream of consciousness style, which is very entertaining in itself, and is part of the reason I watch. Um, that it contributes to the pancakes are getting ruined by one. They've finally declined to the point where they're ruined pancake, ruined porridge. Oh no! I'm probably going to eat them anyway. I might get more food poisoning, but
Never been so hungry in my life.
okay. Sorry. So I love it. Vaccines don't cause it. I mean, yeah, true. How many pancakes did you make? I made a whole. I think I made 6 sets of pancakes. Because that was all the syrup that I had. Running an IHOP in this. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, actually I still have all 6 of them. I would have eaten them sooner, but I was working on the porridge, and I didn't get to the porridge because I had a big pile of meat to eat. You need to prioritize eating the meat first, because it attracts wild animals to you. It's not nighttime yet. Okay, so how should I go about this? I was debating whether, oh yeah, the fuses, wire, I only have 1 wire. Are there any more wires here? I should have, I should have brought the wire. There was another wire, because you need 2 sets of wires to repair the thing here, right? Oh, there you go. Okay, so I can partially repair. I can partially repair this thing right now. Let's go do that right now. I'm gonna eat a potato. I hope this is okay. It's 38%. Okay. Probably should have eaten one of the.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Probably should have eaten the higher quality one. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, let's just. What eerie noises? Okay, replace the battery. His hands are still bloody from harvesting up like the bunnies and stuff. And replace the fuses. And replace the wires. And I can't replace the metal parts yet because I don't have metal. And I don't have a hacksaw to cut up bits of metal. So, yeah, there's still a fair bit of daylight left. I'm thinking, how many matches do I have? Oh, I got tons. Let's start a fire and cook up the burb, and what's the temperature out here? -2. I think I only have coal left. That's fine. I'll throw a piece of coal on this. There's gonna be more coal in. Oh wait, those are okay. Wires, cedar. Okay. You can just throw cedar on instead of the coal then. Got any key locations to head over to? My next destination is the Mystery Lake region, because that's where the hydro dam is there, and
Turned out pretty well.
it's probably my next best bet for finding. What am I trying to say here? Oh, got some sticks. Just throw some sticks on there. Get it a little warmer. Sorry, what am I saying? 15 sets of reishi mushrooms. Okay. But yeah, yeah. I think that's going to be my next destination for hopefully finding a hacksaw and hammer. Need the hammer for forging so I can make the arrowheads, as well as hatchet and knife for good measure. Hacksaw is needed to hack up bits of metal so I can have the scrap metal available to forge into those tools, as well as giving me the option to collect maple and birch saplings, which can be used to make the bow and arrows themselves. 5 degrees. How much water have I got? I'd feel better with another liter of water. Let's get these going a half liter each. A couple more sticks on there. Let's get these rose hips prepared. Grab the water. I'm gonna risk eating the rabbit pie. It's at 18%. Okay, there we go. I'm close enough to shelter that I'm like, if this food poisons me, then at least I'm right next to shelter. But I'm okay. And let's see if we can find our way to the entry point to Mystery Lake region. I don't like the looks of the snowfall. This is not ideal travel weather. There are a couple of bunnies there. I could murder those bunnies and then cook them up and stay here another night, and then and then maybe do the travel in the morning. It might be a better choice, quite frankly, in some ways, because I don't like the looks of the snowfall. Like, this could turn into a blizzard. In fact, like the visibility is getting less. This looks like it does look like it's turning into a blizzard. Screw it. I'm gonna murder the bunnies and hang out here. The trip to Mystery Lake can wait for another day. I just heard a burp noise. That poor little pitiful whimpering noise that they make. It's so sad. Okay, now where did the ptarmigan sound come from?
Better find some water.
I can get some, sounding very close. There's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, and wow, that means I'm over 5 hours into the stream. Time flies and all that. Oh, there they are. Got him. Just grabbing some more sticks, because I've got 3 pieces of coal, which is perfectly fine. I'm gonna get more coal.
Too heavy.
I'm gonna get more coal. Yeah, what I'm trying to say. I can get more coal in the cave on the way to Mystery Lake region. So, using up some coal now is less of a concern. Ad break coming up in 2 minutes. Okay, let's restart this fire. I'll pause the game when the ad break comes up so you don't miss anything.
Come on. Come on. All right.
Temperature -8. Okay, so sticks are enough to keep it warm for the moment. So how much? There's only 0.8 kilos, darn. Okay. Let's just put this further away from the fire. So it doesn't get any worse. Oh, I can. Okay, just exit this way. Do I still have the can opener with me? Silly me. That's fine. Here, while those are heating up, let's harvest up the ptarmigan. Oh shoot, I forgot to drink water. Ad break starts in 30 seconds.
I need to find something to drink.
Don't we all? Especially these days. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Ad break is imminent.
All I can think about is food.
It's 5 minutes. Okay, let's harvest up one of the bunnies. So that's cooked. That's cooked. I could make some more bunny pies. I could. Oh, ad breaks have started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Sorry, I was just hastily nomming some IRL food. Where was I? 10 minutes. Let's get some more water, I think. Just half a liter, yeah. Oh yeah, I never actually finished what I was saying earlier regarding Fart Knuckle. Yeah, I, to me, he comes across as sincere in his efforts, um, his efforts to do the challenge. I think he's just like he's just someone who's honestly just really easily distracted, and has easily distracted. Has issues with keeping focus uh, uh, on some of that distraction translates into like having difficulty with what am I trying to say here? Sorry, I'm nervous about the possibility of a bear showing up because I have had a bear show up while I was cooking here before, like presumably attracted by the meat. um,
Feels like night is coming.
like yeah, like it comes across as an earnest effort to me, personally. I don't think he's just doing it to troll. I mean, If if he was doing it to troll, that would be it's a ridiculously elaborate troll to be doing like going for so many months, like 160 plus videos worth. You know, um, to me that smacks of hyperfixation more than some kind of bizarre trolling effort. Like I think he has a bit of scattered thinking in his approach, and like I said, hyperfixation, fixated on certain ways of doing things, like the notion of having a home base, which he just does not want to let go of. Um, should I? Oh wait, there's still one more bunny bit. Again, nervous about the prospect of a bear showing up. Don't want to run into an aurora bear either. Okay, so I feel better if I have more torches. How many sticks do I have left? Yeah, just throw the last one on there and then pull as many torches as I can. I'm gonna eat this now. Um, it's a waste of the unburdened effect, but I don't want to risk it food poisoning me when I'm traveling. I'd rather if I'm gonna get food poisoned, I'd rather do it now while I'm next to shelter. But yeah, there's no way to know for sure regarding Fart Knuckle. I mean, nobody's a mind reader, but that's the impression I get. Let's just harvest these guys right up. Yeah.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Could it be? Could it be that I got one of those Easter eggs? New buffer memory add to journal. First day in the job, besides the usual reports, the weather service asked me to keep a personal log of some kind. Sounds like the fellow who was here before me had a touch of cabin fever towards the end. They thought it would be good for me to write a bit. And with the interference the weather service guys have been seeing this year, getting the emergency weather warnings out, might be some downtime anyway. But the good news is that when we are on the air, they are going to let me broadcast a little bit of music as well. Should be fun. Well, there's your world building for the day. Cool. Anyway, let's drink a bit of water and harvest up some more bunny. And something occurs to me. I have enough. I have enough feathers. I have enough ptarmigan down. I can make the improvised insulation. I'm gonna keep plucking. Just pluck this guy to completion, and then I'm gonna get to bed. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream after that. I hope nobody has like epilepsy or is prone to seizures or anything with all this flashing going on. I wonder if I should be... well, I'm almost done anyway. There we go. Herb plucked. Hey, carcass harvesting expert. Wow, really? Level 4 carcass harvesting? I haven't even got level 4 cooking yet. I don't even... Still level 2 fire starting for that matter. Anyway, let's drop the guts.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Okay, let's make a note. Signal tower. I've got 2 bunny pelts and 2 sets of guts. Is there anything else I want to leave up here? Oh, can drop the can opener. I never needed that. Might as well do a bit of inventory management while I've still got the light.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I'll toss the film in here, I guess. Should I throw the wire? I'll take the wires with me. I might find a use for them as I go along. So, color film. Alright, let's fill up that food meter with ruined food. Actually, I should probably prioritize the canned stuff just to get rid of the weight. That's 3/4 of a kilo there. Yeah, let's go with the ruined porridge next. And then ruined pancakes. maybe I'll get food poisoning, but maybe I won't. Okay, no food poisoning. And we'll drink up. And wow, I'll aside from the alertness meter, the other 3 meters are completely full. That's kind of neat. 10 hours sleep, that should get me all healed up. Yeah, all healed up, well into the next day. Let's hope it's a good day for travel. And I'm 13 days into this run. Not doing too badly. And with that, I'm going to wrap up the stream. Yeah, there was a bit of a shaky start, but I'm doing okay. I'll feel better when I get my hands on a hacksaw and hammer. None to be found in Pleasant Valley, and I've run out of places to search there. So yeah, it's time to move on to the next region. But that's something for future me to worry about. For right now, let's see about who to raid. Let's see, Hyperman X is on. Hypermanx. Someone pronounced it Hypermanx. But I do believe he pronounces it Hyperman X. Yeah, let's give Hyperman X a raid. He's playing the Long Dark. Go from the Long Dark stream to another, as is tradition in the TLD community. Looks like he's on day 191 on Interloper. Good for him. Yeah, that's close to my own record. Yeah. But yeah, progress is made. I mean, even if I didn't get the things I was looking for, at least I leveled stuff up. I got some other supplies, so it's all good. But that's all for now. Until next time.